Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully my audio is okay. I've been forced to use my plug-and-play charger. I don't know how bad that is. Yeah, I thought it was about 3 a.m. my time. I forgot to set my clock. They're doing the silly daylight savings time, so here now it's actually, well, only almost 2. I get to live an hour longer. But it is a silly rule, this daylight savings thing. Let me see if I got a lighter here. Will that fill in? Of course not. One moment. There'll be one here somewhere. Okay, no good. There's one more. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, that one seems to be full. Let me just push that back. Tidy that. Okay. I think we're all set. I got rid of the junk and stuff, and I got enough glass to finish. So we're finished the blasting. We'll eventually need a ton of steel for followers. The other stuff are pretty okay. So that would be iron and commodium, I think. Now, what do we do? Well, there's one thing I won't compromise on. Had to for the glass because there literally wasn't enough in the game. I estimated the game would have to be probably have 5 times more containers at the spawn rate I was getting them. So that was an impossibility. However, the goat horns, yeah, we can do those. It will be slow, but at least those guys respawn. So I was thinking maybe of hunting a few goats. But let's check. Oh no, I'll tell you what I was thinking of doing. We've got a strange situation with the companions. The Trouble in Skyrim quest has picked a boss with a dragon stone. Fiasco. So I think there's a way around that. Or we can kind of push forward on the quests. I know it's an old trick I used about 6 months, I think, after this was released. But I'm nearly sure I can kind of push around that quest. Okay, let's see. Right, we'll give it a try. Yeah, I always love to get the Companion's Quest out first, obviously because of the disease resistance. Plus, oh, I do, right? Plus, I get to get these guys and, you know, bring them out to the house and leave them there so they don't get killed, which is nice. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Chest is killing me. Even my lungs. Sharp pains. Oh well. Flu is never good, is it? Oh, hi, David. No, I've done very little on this, David. We spent most of our time scavenging and fixing up our character. The only and taking out as many anniversary edition quests as possible. I despise them, so that's why I wanted to get them out. I'll show you the quest log. Now we had to go to Riften, so we kind of got that one up the Ebony Warrior. There you go. And that's the very start of the college. That's the very start of the Thieves Guild. And there you go. These are the ones we finished. I finished a few Daedra quests. But the vast majority of these are our Creation Club. I did, of course, get Blood on the Ice out and finished as quickly as possible, and that's probably the buggiest quest in the game. Well, out from the stuff from the Anniversary Edition, of course. I did do that large quest in Mortal, just to get all the houses and one in Dawnstar. But all of the quest lines are still there. None of them have been finished. Only 2 have been started, and it's just the first quest. The Thieves Guild and the College. But I always prefer to get the Companions quest line out. But this is the second time in a row, because of the Anniversary Edition. It's given me trouble. It's picked the Trouble in Skyrim quest. It's picked the Barrow, where you pick up the Dragonstone, and I really don't want to get the dragons out this early. Before that, I picked one of the Creation Club places, and it couldn't be done properly. No, I never do. Yeah, I always save that NPC. Mystic, yeah. You get the Blood in the Ice too if you send the mage to jail. Yeah. So what I do is I just run up to him and ask him about it, and then we just run out. Yeah, I skipped the second quest and saved that NPC. I think it would be too much, to lose 2. Maybe I'm sentimental. But what I would usually do in a game is I would grind a bit when I start. I would never ever go to Windhelm and make sure I'd never load up that cell. And then when I was ready, I would save maybe at Lakeview or somewhere. I'd go out there, look around for a little bit, come back, wait 2 days in Lakeview again, then see if I could get it to trigger, then come back, wait a day again. I would always land in Windhelm, let's say, I think it's 7 hours or something from the house, about 2 AM. And usually within about 2 or 3 tries, you'll get it to trigger. That's the only surefire way I've found of getting that to trigger. But if you make the mistake of being there before and saying, oh, well, I'll come back later, and it's not there, oh, it will eventually turn up, nah, it bugs out. You gotta get it first time, Yeah, you could. Basically, when you give the amulet, Mystique, to that guy, the murderer, when you're going in to the keep again, just take a left up the stairs to the mage and tell him about it. And yeah, it's pretty interesting. You can save the second victim, Yeah, you can do it that way. It doesn't explain it in the quest, but you can skip Blood on the Ice too. You can keep the stone, dragons don't pop up. Yeah, but my problem is, David, when I have that stone, I can never go into the keep again. And there's a couple of other quests coming up that I will absolutely, literally have to go into the keep to speak to these guys. There's a good few quests I haven't cleaned out. And once I have that dragon stone, it ignores all of those quests and it kicks that one in. But I know that, yeah. It doesn't start till you hand it in. But the second you walk back into the keep, there's no ignoring the quest, if you know what I mean. It's not like you can tell them, later. It literally kicks in. So, if I have that dragon stone, trying to do other stuff in Whiterun is going to be pretty hard to do. And the reason I don't mind the dragons, I can kill them pretty easy. The reason I don't like them out is I like to clear up the little quests, especially the ones outside, so there's less chance of them bugging out. Yeah. Now what happens is when you go in, it tells you to give it to the wizard. I used to do that, and one time, let's say, I left it for a long, long time, and it actually bugged out. The bug is probably not there anymore. but I always, you know, absolutely cut down the odds. But yeah, you gotta hand it in. No, it's not. It's not really that much of a problem. I've always kind of dealt with it that way. It's just the companions, picking that boss as a bandit boss was really stupid. But I think everyone would agree the kind of random location radiant system that I have is pretty silly. Like the Trouble in Skyrim quest, or I think there was the one after, actually picked an anniversary edition location and the boss from that. So I was supposed to talk down the boss when in the quest he was waiting for me in the arena to fight. So obviously one of them was going to fail. I found a way around that with a harmony spell for that one. But some of those locations should not be included in the radiant ones. No, it's not too much of a problem. But we used to have this problem all the time, or sometimes they'd pick a dungeon, but the dungeon would never respawn because you've cleared it before in the beginning. It's probably not there anymore. So what we used to do with that silly Trouble in Skyrim quest is we would kind of keep away from that guy and run to the other guys, get a quest from there. But every location, let's say, is picked before you do the last one. So let's say if there's quest 1, 2 and 3. So I pick quest... When I pick quest 1, usually quest 2 then from there is picked. So, you have to have a good few saves. Because back then, the dungeons were pretty buggy. And if you had the misfortune of, clearing them before, yeah, you were in trouble. Chances are they didn't spawn back correctly. Or bosses wouldn't spawn. Yeah, it used to happen. So I got into a certain kind of system. Oh, hi Wolf. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just very dehydrated. Well, the head cold seems to be a little better. But the coughing, it's slow. It's going to take a while to stop the coughing. But strangely enough, Wolf, when I'm lying down trying to sleep, it's much worse. When I'm sitting up, it's not too bad. I don't cough as much. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good to bounce back from this, So that's why I usually don't use antibiotics, even though I can get them here for free, I'm more concerned about, maybe keeping my immune system as strong as possible, but within reason. I don't want to damage my lungs either. But, yeah, I think the next time I get this flu, yeah, I think I deserve some antibiotics as a treat. But the last time I used some antibiotics was about... Did they give me some antibiotics? I think they might have given me some when I was getting my kidney treatment or something, as a precaution. Yeah. Yeah, I had to take them then. In case of infection and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll try that way, guys. Yeah, but you're quite right. You could still grab the Dragonstone and keep out of there. But I'm nearly sure there's a few other quests that's coming up that I'd have to go into that keep for. So, I think we can just about avoid it. We'll give it a shot. I'm almost sure I used to do it. I only had to do it this way once before. And I think that was about my 5th or 6th playthrough. Many, many moons ago. But that's not the worst location they picked. You remember that location they picked, Wolf? They picked that arena fight from the Creation Club, that anniversary edition, for 2 quests. One was to talk him down, and the other one was to kill him. Mm. I do, yeah. Yeah, I do as well. I believe that, well, obviously, I think antibiotics are overprescribed. And, you have to strengthen your immune system, obviously within reason, not to damage yourself, but, and then as a last ditch, yeah. I tend to think the same of. Mm. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's how I think of it too. Can you not just pick up the stone, but kill the boss for the companions? Well, to get the stone, you've got to kill the boss and loot it from his body. So then you can't remove the stone from your inventory. But that kicks up a certain script in the game. So the second you walk through the doors of the castle, that elf lady runs towards you, yeah? And that kicks off the quest where you hand the dragonstone over to the mage. Now, there was a time I didn't mind that. I'd get that done. I wouldn't hand it over, and I'd leave it on the long hand, so to speak. But there was one playthrough where I left it on the long hand. I mean, like for about 50, 60 hours. Then came back to do that, and the dialogue option wasn't there. It might have been a fluky kind of bug. I tried that one as well, and there's a pretty decent possibility that the body might despawn. Maybe it's not in the game anymore, but that was tricks we tried as well. I know what you mean, kill him, don't loot him. Yeah, especially with the amount of time that I'm going to take, if you know what I mean. Like, I might get back to that body in maybe 50, 60 hours, real time, maybe even more, before I'm ready to do the quest. It's a big risk to leave a body in a dungeon with a lot of cell resets, a dead body. But you're right, there's a possibility, and a good one actually, that he wouldn't despawn. But I've had an instance, actually, where he has. This is the one thing about this game. Do right. You don't leave anything to chance. No matter how the odds are stacked against it, it will happen. It's usually when you're doing a quest. You've seen what I've done. I do a save before the quest. I start the quest. I make sure the quest is done correctly, and then I'll come back to my save, and then kind of save it. I've tried all ways around this. I've seen the weirdest things happen in this game. I've seen mud crabs literally sink to the ground, and kind of, let's say, reappear in a town, and kill NPCs. I've seen the strangest things. Could try the resurrect spell. Yeah, I could resurrect him. Yeah. That's a good point. Now, let me tell you about the resurrect spell. Do right. I was doing a playthrough, and do you know that guy outside of Riften? You steal the bow in the Ratway, Drevin or whatever his name is. So I went to do his quest. I got his bow. He was dead, so I resurrected him. And when I resurrected him, I had an enchantment potion I got by using the restoration potion ledge. I think it was something like 25,000 health points or something really mad. But basically, transferring that enchantment onto his clothing would make him immortal. I've done it many, many times. So after resurrecting him and finishing the quest, I fixed him up so he was literally unkillable. But about 20 hours later, I came back and couldn't find him. I just wanted to see, this resurrection spell, So I said, that's strange. Couldn't find him anywhere. We waited for days. But then I went to the Hall of the Dead, and he was in the Hall of the Dead. So I kind of came to the conclusion, yeah, the resurrection spell is pretty cool. But I think once an NPC dies, and that's kind of saved into the game, even though he's resurrected, I think after a cell reset, or maybe a few, yeah, he just literally dies. I don't think there's a real way around it. I don't really trust the resurrection spell, to be honest. Yeah. Because of that, But it's not a big thing, you know what I mean? I want to try this anyway, but this is an old way we used to do it. And this is no problem, because what I can do is, we can still do the Trouble in Skyrim quest. I can just not speak to him. And there's two others that I can pick the quests from. We can finish the quest line. We can get it all done and dusted. We can get all the guys out to my modded house. And then when I'm ready to take out the dragons and get the Dragonstone, I will speak to Farkas, isn't it? Or Fracas, or whatever his name is. And then I'll pick up the Trouble in Skyrim quest. I'm not sure, guys, if we can skip it. I think we can. Yeah, I'm nearly sure we can. But it's no biggie. I can always do the companion questline later. But I'm nearly sure I did it that way. It was the only fix we had when, it would pick a dungeon that wouldn't respawn. But every single time, there's so many quests in this game, every single time I don't cover all of my bases on what could possibly happen, the game will turn against you, right? I'll show you what I mean. We'll go with this for a little bit anyway, and I'll show you what I mean. Now we'll skip through this quite quickly.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
Of course. I am the chosen Croc.
We had some empty beds in your Vasker for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
But I'm absolutely paranoid about every quest in this game.
I've never even heard of this outside.
At one time or another, there isn't any quest in this game that didn't bug out in some way. Yes, that's what I do. I break off from that guy there, and I head to them. And it's just a kind of, you do 3 quests, and then you get, the proper quest. Then you do a couple more. As far as I know, you don't really have to do Trouble in Skyrim, but I think it always remains that guy's first quest. So you'll be kind of avoiding him. But you can work off the other guys easy, Yeah. But Aliyah and the other guy,
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that.
But I'm nearly sure this is the way we always used to do it. This was back in the bad old days before the unofficial patch. Is that it? Now, watch what I mean here. Yeah, I think that's the guy. But these guys are very killable after the quest line. Go on, move. Move. We had exactly the same problem last time. Now, usually the quest to look out for when starting this game would be Blood on the Ice. But absolutely now, since the Anniversary Edition, this is the second one. This is the first one you should look out for. You should save when you get to Riverwood. And you know that little fight scene you see? With the giant? Basically when you see that, that's when your location is picked. So run into this, do this, and if it picks a silly location, go back to Riverwood and try it again. It should change the location. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got my achievements from this game. Oh my. About 4 months or something after its launch, I think. And then, you know, very quickly when the DLCs come out. Oh yeah. It's just, I like to have what I call a perfect playthrough. Where you manage to get every single quest done. Do everything there is to do in the game. All of the quests are done perfectly. No red X's, failed objectives. It's not an easy thing to do, even with the unofficial patch.
The old man said to have.
But I'm almost sure it can be done this way. I haven't tried this in over, oh my god, well over a decade.
Let's do this.
But I'm nearly sure it
Just
works.
have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
Really?
Don't worry, I can take it.
Can you?
Pretty good arm you have there. Not bad. It won't be so easy.
Silly.
Just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood.
Now.
So you do what we tell you.
Yeah.
Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Now this guy up here, he's the only master armor, as far as I know, in Skyrim. But he won't do anything for you in training until you're properly in with these guys. So who are we gonna marry, guys, in this game? I suppose we're an Argonian. I usually choose Aelia because I always play as a werewolf. We'll see. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules any. Well,
Okay.
Kodlak is the harbinger, and he's a sort of a. I have a favor to ask. I've been. My wife is in mourning, and I need to.
There we go. That one there. There we go. He's not condescending in any way, is he? No. I remember one where we used to hold back on the shield. No, you can't hold back on the shield. Because you don't get his visit until the shield is handed over. Yeah. The countless hours and days we spent on this game on Xbox finding workaround bugs. Unbelievable. It's not the worst bug ever, you know, picking that guy. But bringing the dragons out this early, you're really asking for it.
If you wish to hunt... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. All right, then.
This one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I'd kill him. No, I would kill him before he drew his sword. Oh my god.
Ah, a man of action.
It is, yeah. That's yeah. Getting the quest done in this, but the companions were never so complicated. Let's say, okay, you get the odd, really nasty location, but it seemed to be a regular thing now with the anniversary edition. Yes, your hardest quest is the finish quest. Absolutely. Now this is where I saved down here. Now, remember what I said, guys, about, I'm nearly sure I tried this before, about, you know, when the location is picked, the random location, I'm absolutely convinced is picked almost immediately, you know, with that fight with the giant outside. So we tried this, how long ago was it, Wolf? Maybe 50 hours ago, maybe? And it gave us that really, really bad location. So you'll see, it's still the same location. It's not like you can wait or, you know, come back and try and it will change. No, the location is pretty set.
But they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
Now, first of all, we'll see
Just
if it's the same location, but I'm absolutely convinced it is. Oh, yeah, in the level, yeah. I'm guessing probably at least 50 hours real time. Yeah.
all in it when you're tired.
Well, yeah. Can't we? Yeah, can't we refuse it? Hang on. I never thought of that.
Keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here
Okay.
you are. Looks
Let's
like
see.
the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for
But
work.
I think what happens then is we get it as a failed quest in our inventory. I think that's what stops me from doing it. Yeah, yeah.
A bit of a name for yourself. Skjor and Vilnius might
Watch,
have
we'll
things
see this
to
one.
do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Now watch it kick in with that one.
By the way, if you're looking for something,
See there?
we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. The Restless Dead. Not pretty.
Watch this.
But if you don't stop them, they'll move on to the locals.
Okay. First of all, I want to see if it's the same location. But I'm convinced it is.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Yes, it is. It is. It's the same one. Okay, let's talk to him again.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist.
Okay, we'll see what happens to him when we refuse it. If it doesn't give us a fellow on the quest. Yeah.
Just pick a bed.
I never thought of that, actually.
Tell me we'll keep the place clean.
The only reason I would not accept something like that is if I got a fail on the quest. On my menu.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work.
Or maybe it's just put on hold.
A bit of a name for yourself. Skjor and Vilnius might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Console. On console, David. Xbox.
We've got trouble right here.
That's why I'm so careful with these quests.
The Restless Dead. Not pretty.
Now watch
If
this.
you don't stop them, they'll move on to the locals.
I'd rather not handle that.
I see. Well, should you change your mind, the contract will be available for a while.
See what I mean? We still don't get rid of it. That's why I kind of miss it. And then I'm kind of afraid that it, you know, leaving a quest for a long time has a great chance of bugging out. Oh, hang on. No. No, it's not here. No, we might be able to get away with no. I think that's why yeah. Let's try it my way.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother.
I think I might have done something like that before. The quest wasn't available. I think that guy was walking around with an arrow under on his head for like the entire game. Right, let's sidestep this guy. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I'll do the old way.
Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Tell me we'll keep the place clean. She always has.
They're lording it over us all the time, though.
Young warriors are smart.
All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. you made a bit of a name for yourself. Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Yeah, he still has that anyway. Yeah, okay, we'll go from here. Oh yeah, I just go up to the other two. I've done this a few times before, I think, but it's been a long time ago. Now, usually I like to get that quest out of the way, so just keep away from him. He'll still have the arrow anyway. I'm just paranoid about it. Paranoid about it getting bugged out. That's a pity. I always like doing the Trouble in Skyrim one.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vic.
Yeah, I know you do. Now we should be okay.
Except I can remember it. What bring we free the city, the companion, get moving. I shudder to think what might happen.
Kidnapping.
Too late.
Rescue mission. Okay. Can't be any worse than that one. Oh my good god. Is there another lady? Yeah. You see that? That one? Yeah. Here. Silly thing. I think there's another one. That's him. Okay, we might have to rescue her. I really don't want to be rescuing her, but whatever. Let's see. You might have to. Yeah. Let's try this one. Oh, there's two more. Hang on. I might get something decent from these. Yeah, let's try Alia. Or Leah, whatever her name is.
I've heard a citizen of Whiterun has asked. It seems that a predator has invaded their
Oh, nice.
and
We'll get that
someone
one.
needs to clear the beast out.
Yeah, I'll take the jump.
Be cautious.
Clean and
Beasts are not
simple.
nearly as predictable as
Come on.
men. Be the thing of quick death.
Yep. Animal extermination. We'll go with that one. Kill the wolf. Yeah, we can handle that.
I was the newest companion in
Right, let's go.
I guess that's okay. Just means I
Yeah. That's an easier one. I don't want to be going to locations. You know, just something simple, so we can get it into the main quest. But this used to always be pretty dodgy. Do you remember I killed that Hargreaven guys to get that piece of that dagger? Well, usually I used to leave that quest alone until I was doing this, because they would constantly pick that NPC to kill for these quests. Kill the wolf. Okay, where is that wolf? Must be in one of the farms. Oh, yeah, well, we do the maybe not. Whiterun Stables, it's in one of the farms, alright. We didn't do the Cicero quest. We can get that later. Yo, exactly where is it? Is it inside? Yeah, there is no farm there, guys. I think it might be inside. I think it might be inside Whiterun. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's in our house. Okay. We can manage a wolf. Yeah, I want a couple of easy ones. You know, not going tripping over the dungeons. You know, where the more important quests are. Here we go. I think that was simple. Can't get more simple than that. Yeah, I don't like going out to those dungeons and tripping over stuff. That'll be going in later. Now, let's hand that one in. What is it, guys? We do 2 or 3 of these, isn't it? Now, what I would usually do is save before I hand the quest in. As far as I know, the second you hand the quest in, it picks the next location for someone, or from that NPC. So we'll save before we hand it in. We'll save here. And we'll keep going. Well, she won't give us another one, will she? I don't think so. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah.
I've heard you make blood running hot.
The wolf is dead.
A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share.
I'm looking for work.
Skior was looking for you earlier.
Skior. Okay. What does he want?
He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
Yeah, I'm nearly sure. Proving honor. Yeah, we can miss that one. I just wasn't sure because it's been so long since it's backfired on me like that. Even the last time it backfired. Even the last time it backfired, we found a fix for it. So let's go to Skewer. We have a save anyway, so if it's a strange location, it might work. Yeah, proving honor. Right. The sooner we get that disease resistance anyway, the better. Yeah.
Are you on the hunt?
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of wood.
Oh, yeah.
He seemed
Yeah.
a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that
The silver hand. What does that have
this
to
is
do
a
with me?
simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true.
We come back from this and then we go
Marcus will
with
be your shield sibling on this
what's
mission.
his face? Yeah.
He'll answer any questions you have.
Yeah, I think we get
Try
inducted
not to
after this.
disappoint, or to get him killed.
Oh, hi. Hi, Ball Ginger. How are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And what have you been up to? Were you streaming some Skyrim? I wasn't expecting to stream tonight, but yeah, you know what it's like.
May actually be
Couldn't sleep.
Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Alchemy actually has the poison one. I think. Do right. I think it's poison on alchemy. Alchemy. I'm really sure it's poison. Alchemy. Come on. Yeah, it's poison. It's called snake blood. It's 50% poison resistance, which is it's actually better than disease because you know doing the werewolf you get 100, so you get 50 on poison, and then you could do an enchantment to cover the rest. Yeah, more convenient. You know, because having it on this and then getting the 100% with the werewolf is kind of wasting a chance, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, it's got the poison one. Oh, hi Cloud Strife, and good morning, how are you? I've been well, I hope. Hi Fuel, hope you've been doing well. Good, good, just doing some variety stuff. Oh, kind of mixing it up. Nice, nice. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, it's actually poison. I think the werewolf's the only thing. You can get a necklace as well. I got one and I broke it down for, well, no, I don't think I broke it down because I didn't need to. You know, knowing the werewolf thing was coming up. But you can get the really good version of the necklace and will literally give you 100% disease resistance. And I think that's what it's called. Necklace of disease resistance. How are we getting out of here? Oh yes, speak with him. It's this guy here. This is the one where we go out to the... Yeah, it is. We go out to the barrow, isn't it?
I hope you've read it yourself.
I think it is. Yeah, same here. I'm finding it very hard to sleep, coughing bouts and that. And when I'm lying down it's much worse. When I'm sitting up I'm breathing easier and, you know, and coughing less. Flu can be horrible.
So I'm told.
Yeah, this is the one in the barrow, guys. Oh. How's my audio, guys? I'm getting a funny noise from here. Right.
Alright then.
Let's go. Alright then. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I've heard you may
I think we can sidestep that trouble in Skyrim quest. About time. Just wasn't sure. Usually I just take whatever quest they give me. And if it doesn't, if it's not a really nasty area, you know. I'm pretty good with that. Where was that? There it is, yeah. It is this one. This is where we see the werewolf for the first time. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, I maxed out lockpicking. I only had like a half a level to go. So now that I have no need for the standing stones to help me with this, I obviously picked the steed stone. And the steed stone gives you an extra 100 points carry weight, but it also gives you armor weight 0. I know you can get that in a perk, but we don't have it yet, so we've greatly reduced our weight because of this, so we can carry a lot more. So we're not too bad on that. Oh, hi Kai. Yeah, maxed out the skills on this character, but still looking for the harmony spell. Yeah, I think we might have found a way around that. Well, I wouldn't call it a bug. Let's say, just say an unfortunate location we got with trouble in Skyrim. Yeah, we just basically ignored him and picked up some of the other quests. And I think he'll shut up. But I think he's kind of... He'll be stuck on that quest. We'll do it eventually for him when we're ready to take the dragons, you know? It is, isn't it? Yeah. But at the cost of leveling up the other stuff. My favourite Maya is the Lover Stone. You know, where you're getting that 15% across the board. You'll be doing lots. You'll be doing magic, lockpicking, sneak, you know. If you're the kind of player that wants to max something out and you're looking at the big picture, yeah. Yeah, if you're looking at the big picture. But yeah, if you want to carry more weight, yeah. Or I tend to switch stones if I'm, you know, kind of working on one thing. Like if I was going into conjuration and healing, if I was kind of grinding that one out, I would pick magic, obviously. The mage stone. But usually the warrior stone, you know, would be decent. But I use such a combination of this, trying to get everything up. It kind of works out better for me. So how have you been, Maya? How's life treating you? Do you remember that, it persisted for the longest time. Maybe a year after release. Do you remember getting these quests here from the companions? And they would pick a dungeon that didn't respawn, or, you know, something silly. They would pick an NPC that was involved in another quest that you'd probably fail that one. Do you remember that little sidestepping thing we used to do? We'd ignore the guy for the Trouble in Skyrim quest, and then we could pick and choose from the other quests. Isn't that how we used to do it? Yeah, that's what I did here. And I picked the barrow, and the guy with the dragonstone. And you know me, I don't like to get the dragons out this early. But as far as I know, that guy then, his first quest up will be that one. But that doesn't really make a difference. I can do that whenever. That was always a problem in this game. Now, right, let's save here. I think we're safe, guys. We got to this stage anyway, so that's not too bad. Now, if I can remember this, we always save before we give in the last quest, because the second I think we give in the last quest, then the next location is picked. I think that's how it works. Yeah. I think that's how it works. Here we go. Right. Well, we cleared this already, didn't we? Yeah.
Someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread
Now, we'll just pick, you know, some decent stuff. Yeah, we were here already. We kill these guys. Yeah, this was all blocked up, guys, last time we were here.
around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your masker on my.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh. Well, we're way too tough for this. But we paid our dues on this character. Now, let me see. Give you my junk. I forget the barrow where we can get a full set of that ancient Nord stuff. Makes pretty decent decoration. Hopefully tonight I might get to sleep. Didn't get sleep. Yeah, that can really catch up on you. I haven't had a decent sleep in decades because of medical issues and stuff. I tend to kind of sleep maybe a couple of times a day for anywhere maybe 2 to 3 hours, you know. Sciatica can be a pain, absolutely. But it does make you feel weak, you know, all the time. But short term you get over it pretty quickly, even if it goes on for a few months, you know. But after a while, it really does take its toll. Let me see. Yeah, okay, that's good. Radio. Oh, ho ho. Yeah, we have a lot of followers to fix up. We will accept iron. Oh. Somebody's in a mood. Oh yeah, okay, get that in a second.
Sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look
Yeah,
for a way
yeah.
to open the bars.
I know what we need to do. Huh. What the? Oh, the Silverhand, isn't it? Yeah. They're having fun down there. Let's get what we can here before we go to that little scene. Ah. Don't mind if I do. Wasn't there a chest up here, guys, or am I tripping? No. Different dungeon. Right, okay, let's do this. Okay. Oh. Let's watch the little movie. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Now look what you got
You
yourself
get
into.
used to it after a while if it's chronic kind of problem.
Release.
But yeah, it will weaken your immune system.
We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
But my lack of sleep, I think it's the lesser of two evils. You know, instead of taking the painkillers or, you know, sleeping pills and stuff.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
I feel so anyway, you know. Oh yeah. What I like to do with this guy when I become a werewolf is I don't really change in and do that. I clear a large dungeon, and then when I've got all the bodies nice and neat, I just transform and just feed and get it out in time. Get all the perks out on that guy. Not that I use the werewolf like that anyway. In Legendary, you know, werewolf, even maxed out, is not that tough.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was
It's a
that?
blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild
I had to
beasts.
start over again with Skyrim. I got the place where Mirek was, and the mods corrupted my save. My, if I had a bug for every time I had to start over a playthrough. Yeah. I think this is the most... This is the game where I had to start over some pretty long playthroughs because of really stupid bugs. And I would say maybe, well, 10% of them from mods. Ironically enough, the mods were to stop doing that. You know? Yeah. This is a game you'll restart a lot. As a vampire. Ah. I've always found the vampire thing to be a bit high maintenance, you know? I think Oblivion really put me off. I like the kind of werewolf thing. You know, it definitely goes more to that kind of French medieval kind of thing, you know? And it's nice and simple with, you know, the disease resistance. You'll get that as a vampire as well. I would probably reconsider, let's say, being a vampire, except that even when you're a vampire, oh, this was when the attacks were on the town, Even when you were a vampire, and even if you did everything, and even if you sided with Harkon, you still couldn't stop the vampire attacks, which was really silly. Yeah. It could be the server. Hi. No problem, Fighting Air. How have you been? Yeah, you couldn't move around the day. It was stupid. You were taking a lot of damage. You couldn't fast travel. You couldn't do nothing. The feeding on this. We feed on this as well, guys, as a vampire. I've rarely played as a vampire. But I know there used to be a military camp I would always feed on. I've always preferred the werewolf.
We should keep moving.
But I have played a few times, yeah. Can you train me? Okay, we'll spam this.
So they don't like us either. I watch you. If you are honorable and strong, Isgramor, he came from, but not all of them, because a smart Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to. Not everyone, but all the circle. You've already learned all I can teach you.
Oh, you didn't show me anything. Okay. I doubt we carry this out. He won't carry anything for us anyway for a while. Ooh. A Skyforged steel greatsword. Oh, we can buy those. Not that we can, but I'm saying. It'd be okay to give to our followers, I suppose. Right, okay. Well, we do have a lot more weight now. Ooh. Okay, it looks like we'll be, we'll be dumping some of this stuff, I would say. Victory is mine. Let's see if I can remember where everything is here. I'm not taking that junk, it's way too heavy. Okay, let's be more selective now about what we pick. Okay, maybe. Some of that stuff is really heavy. We still have a good few followers to pick up, so we'll keep taking the ore for a while. Oh. Yeah. I'm nearly sure we can't make several weapons, so they're probably worth collecting. If people use 10% in reverse in the vampire system, works nice. Another reason I didn't like using the vampire thing, it's similar to why no stuff, let's say in Oblivion, even though it shouldn't be, you'll be able to do alchemy, I think, or enchanting a little bit better. And it's a glitch, you know. It's kind of like the restoration potion glitch. You'll squeeze a bit more from that, making your character even stronger. But it was much more. You could do much more in Oblivion. But as I said, the same mistakes in the game, the same problems repeated in every game. But I'm nearly sure in Skyrim you have a bit of an advantage, I think, on alchemy or enchanting. I think I forget. Oh. Okay, we're getting close to our limit, guys. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we'll be trimming those down later, I'd say. Yeah, okay. Well, obviously we're taking that. Now, let's see. No. Right. Okay, I think we're good. Now. Yeah, I think there's a little advantage. I think I've done it a few times. That kind of put me off a little bit. Now, if it probably said in the build that, you know, you get a kind of perk on it, yeah, it wouldn't have been so bad. I don't know, it was in Oblivion, I think it's in this as well. A mod that adds different vampires from Witcher 3, nice. There's a good few Witcher 3 mods for, there's a lot of clothing mods. There's also a decent one for armor, light and heavy armor. And it looks, yeah, it looks pretty nice.
I'll kill you if I have
Here we go. Argonian rule. Yeah. We'll have to start dumping stuff shortly, I'd say. The silver stuff, I'm nearly sure we can't make that, so we'll keep one of everything we find. What's the chances of us guys finding a harmony spellbook? 0, I suppose. Ah, come on. Out of my way. Yeah, they don't really have anything anyway. I've got an entire arsenal of that junk. Oh, come on. You see, I really need that harmony spell to get more perks. We're kind of maxed out now. But it'd be nice to get the companions out of the way. I'll get all of those idiots out to that modded house. Stop them going on patrol. Walk about. It's funny, I thought there was a chest around here somewhere.
time to end this little game.
Oh, they're doing a bit of damage. Oh my. Tough. Yeah, she did a bit of damage, alright.
I'll rip you in half.
I've already got silver great swords, haven't I? Oh yeah, I've got a ton of them. got silver swords. Yeah, okay, we'll lay back on that for a little bit. Not like we need the money. I thought I remembered a chest here somewhere. That's strange. Okay, maybe not. Right, let's carry on. Excuse me. Never played it, yeah. But your face changes, yeah. They've pretty much done that in all of them. Well, if you... in these, if you don't feed, you go more vampire and become stronger, but interacting for trade and stuff with NPCs is pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here, but it's when you don't feed. Yeah, in this, when you feed, you can stay, well, passable.
Over here.
Oh, sorry. Maybe you should keep out of my way. We'll take that for fun. But we're getting close to our limit. Now, but I remember playing Oblivion. I would have kind of everything ready before I became a vampire, and the second I would back, I'd create a ton of potions and stuff, you know, all ready for the fix-up, or what possible things I might need. Then go get the cure, or no, make the stuff, you know, the weapons and stuff like that, and the potions and stuff, and then I would get the cure. I think that's how it works. Been a long time, but it was a glitch, or at least it seemed like one. Oh yeah, we grabbed the key. No, we don't. Okay. Right. You're as good as dead. There's a ton of idiots here, alright. We'll make sure they're not disturbed. Oh, that's... Oh, he looks tough. They all look tough, don't they? Yeah. There you go. No. Yeah, this guy doesn't have much, does he? We'll have to be selective about what we pick. No, what are the other guys we killed? I had some nice stuff, but we absolutely didn't need it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's have a look. I haven't found one spell tome yet. Expensive stuff. When I played Oblivion, I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, it's complicated enough, but it's not too bad. Oh, hi, Gromulus. I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Yeah, I did pretty much the same in Oblivion, let's say, kind of spreading out. But it's just as buggy as Skyrim, and you know, maybe even more so. There were certain areas, let's say, I would take precautions, and I remember there was one place, I forget the name of it. It wasn't Shade now. The large one where you meet that orc warrior doing that quest. But there was a lady from there and a mage. She used to walk from that town to another town, about quarter of the map down, and she would go on a certain day during the week and then return. When you went into the cell, let's say if you were unlucky enough, there was a possibility she could be killed, and no, it wasn't Anvil. It could have been Anvil, yeah, it could have been. Do you remember that one? She would go missing, and she was needed for 2 quests. She was needed for a Daedra quest, and she was needed for a kind of investigation, that painting. And so was her maid. She was involved in that quest. 2 of them would just disappear off the face of the earth. Yeah, you get away with it for a while, so I'd never go in to that area on that day when they were coming out. That's how silly it was. The worm suit right now. Nice, nice. There's so many bugs in that one as well. But that was the worst one. And you remember that one in the same town? It was Anvil, actually, I think. Where you meet that orc warrior. She wanted to prove herself or become a knight. The second you would pick up her quest, she would turn hostile and the guards would kill her. That was another bad bug in that game. Yeah. Oh, the Fighters Guild. Yeah, I liked that quest line. That was interesting. All the quest lines were interesting, and Brotherhood was really good. Yeah, that quest line. The assassin thing and the vampire and that. That was cool. That was absolutely cool. Yeah, well, sometimes, you can just get kind of lucky on the quests. Yeah, that was interesting as well. If you notice those ones, the quests in Oblivion, to a certain extent, they always kind of kept you guessing, But even on your first playthrough on Skyrim, you kind of knew where it was going, because of too many kind of fetch quests and stuff. There was a little bit more mystery in that, and there was way better writing. Obviously, that's a matter of opinion, but I thought so. Yeah, the Thieves Guild. But I remember, when I played Oblivion, my first 2 things to do would be to buy the shack, so I could dump all of my gear. That was always a major problem. And another thing as well, that was an absolute essential, obviously buying the furniture, but getting that, that helm of the deep diver, that dwarven kind of light helmet, The dungeons were brutal, and a torch wasn't much good. It was absolutely impossible to navigate dungeons. And then, let's say, I would use that up until I get to the stage where I could get, the kind of the best sigil stones, and then I would just save before I picked one, and just keep spamming it until I got a really decent glide spell. I think, what was it, that 300 meters was the best or something, or was it 250? And then I would make up a new helmet. And the fun thing as well, you couldn't make your own armor, so you're always on the lookout for the Daedric stuff. If you're a high enough level, there was a quest in Imperial City. The guy with buying all the stuff from the guy that was robbing the tombs, the crypts. Yeah. If you're a high level, he would sometimes have a full set, and the sword as well. I went around and took the weapons from the bodies. Oh, no, that's fair. I wouldn't call that cheating. If you can walk around without using glitches and do that, no, that's just being tactical, Gromulus. That's just being tactical. Yeah, there's no rules that said you have to slug it out with everyone. As long as you don't use an exploit or glitch, if it's something that can be done naturally in the game, I always think it's perfectly fine. Nice, yeah, for the healing. I was wondering too, Gromulus. When you make a character, when you're naming that character, you would have to check it out to see if anyone else named the character by that name. So you wouldn't be kind of trampling on their toes, wouldn't you? I'd imagine even some characters would be, well, I wouldn't say they go all the way as far as copywriting the name. I don't even think that's possible. But you'd probably have to do a bit of research to make sure there isn't another character out there. There's so many mods for that game. Yeah. Although, even if it was the same one, it might not be that bad with mods. I don't think they can copyright a name like that, can they? The Dawnblade sword for the Temple of Meridian, and a bunch of anti-undead slaves, yeah. There we go. Right. Oh, I don't know why I'm even taking this, but whatever. Right, let's go. Oh, the key, the key, the key. Right, oh, that's it, guys. Yeah. I only need one for my collection, to be honest. Now we'll go for the high value junk. absolutely here for the cash. Well, that's not too bad. Ah, kill him, will you? Kill the skeever. My god, he can't even kill the skeever. After him. Come on. Useless. Yeah, he was struggling with a skeever. Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm even bothering with these, but I really need an unbreakable lockpick thingy. Why not? Oh, I'm more interested in spell tomes, but no joy there. Okay, we must have most of this dungeon done by now, have we? Good amount of it all the same. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I was here. Oh, these guys. I think I remember these guys. They're tough. I think the last time we did this, guys, we farmed them for archery, didn't we? Oh, would you believe that's the most important thing to me? The rest is absolute junk. Let me see, are we on the right track? We are. No, enough. Yeah, I'm getting it hard to steal a full set of dwarf and armor. I'd say when we get to Markard, we'll do well with that, that guy. Get vaporized. Nice. Oh, hi, Gilf. Question for you. Sure. Do your Twitch go? Yeah, that's the new rules. Max. Yeah, that's for non-affiliates. Gilf. I think if you're affiliate, it's like 2 weeks. It used to be something like 10 days or 2 weeks, and the affiliate was something like maybe 3 weeks or something. But they said that nobody was really doing it, so you know. Yeah, they just kind of cut it down. So it is. Yeah, Twitch VODs will only go back 7 days max. And they will delete it after 7 days. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I wanted to watch the start of the run. Oh yeah, but all of my VODs, you'll still be able to get it, Gilf. All of my VODs are on YouTube. Every single time I do a session on any game, I will transfer that VOD. Well, that was one of the reasons, because, you know, it gets lost on Twitch. All of those VODs are on my YouTube channel. with all of the other games as well. The YouTube tag is the same as you see here on Twitch, except the underscores, replace those with just spaces. So it would be Croc space O blank space gold. Yeah, but they're all there. You can see they run right from the beginning to the end, and yeah, all of the games I've ever done. So that's the only way I could get around that. I'll be right back, sure, no problem, Kai. Ah, the doggo, of course. I'm back. Just downloaded a retexture mod. Oh, nice. From the Creation Club, yeah. And welcome back, Cloud Strife. No problem. My pleasure. There's other stuff there, all the other games I've played. I have some kind of Fallout 4 settlement tours, things I've built. I never got around to showing the stuff I built on Subnautica. I've been pretty lazy, and the stuff I built on Valheim. I'll probably do a few quick tours. I tried to keep the kind of building tours down to about maybe 15-20 minutes, but some of them are quite big, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of playthroughs on that. Yeah, YouTube, well, that's what I really have YouTube for, you know, to save all these. And you can save endless amounts of stuff on it. I don't know if it will, you know, keep that way forever, but I think it's pretty useful to YouTube, you know, for algorithms and stuff like that. I'm doing a legendary survival character. It's fun as you really learn the roads, your areas you're in. Absolutely, yeah. If you make it as hard as possible, you're kind of forced to learn everything. And then when you start to get a little bit stronger, you know, you start doing newer areas, getting better stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of like doing a survival game, isn't it? It puts a little bit more back into the game. I can understand why they didn't do it originally. It would be very grindy. But as an alternative, if you know the game too well, to make it interesting again, yeah, it absolutely helps. Nice, nice. Okay. Right, let me just get something to drink. So how have you been, Gov? What have you been up to? Keeping busy? But if there was a building system in Skyrim like Valheim, well, that's absolute fiction. But what if there was a building system, let's say like Valheim, in Skyrim? I would probably play it indefinitely. At least for a very, very long time. Two of the things I like to do, the main things I like to do in any game is building and exploration. You know, to keep me reasonably happy, we would have to have at least one or the other. You know. But Legendary is not that hard. Well, it is in the beginning. But when you know the ropes of the game, and you know alchemy and enchanting inside out, and you know squeezing the most from everything, yeah, it's a breeze. But it's still interesting making your way up, you know. And there's so many dungeons, and there's so many things to do in Skyrim. There's always something you find new or something you've forgotten. And then, of course, we have the little wildcard, the little bugs. Oh, they're quite fun. what I find absolutely silly is that I play on the special edition, and my horse doesn't allow a backpack. Oh my god! On the anniversary edition, you're allowed to create a backpack. Yeah, kind of silly. They hid that. Oh yeah, all the time. But the backpack wouldn't have even been made by them, Gilf, and that's the real stinger. That kind of thing, saddlebags, should have been put in the game right from the start. But you know, if you're encumbered, you could still use your horse and fast travel on the horse. It's a way. I suppose they thought that was good enough. But it's the little fine details. There's so many they missed in Skyrim that would really, have improved the game, But they just didn't bother. The backpacks were probably made by modders, and then they probably applied to BGS for, to sell them in the Creation Club, and BGS would check them and pass them and say, sure, you can sell them there, and we'll take 75% of the money. By the way, yeah, somebody was telling me they checked it out, and if you sell a mod for $1, you only get 25 cents. BGS would get 75, and God knows they'd probably put in a few little paperwork fees there, and I think it's too much. They're just shopkeepers at this stage. If anyone should be getting 75%, it should be the modder. Yeah. But I prefer the free mods. You can pick and choose, and there's some good quality. The ones in the Creation Club I find are watch this, for instance. Now, how can I put this? I suppose I am a bit of a Skyrim purist, but look at this backpack. Now remember, this is fantasy medieval. I'll show you here. Don't ask me why I'm even wearing it. Where is it anyway? There it is. Now, does that fit into a kind of medieval fantasy game? I'll tell you what that reminds me of. That should be on a character set in the 1920s, and they're ready to scale Mount Everest. So, I don't know, surely they could have coming up with a different design. Maybe the old kind of cloth bag thing might have been better, Oh yeah, me too. I think everyone actually has. Yeah, multiple times I've paid. Yeah, but it's not just that with me, even though I got the anniversary edition. But I will say in my defense, I was naive to think that it wasn't what it was going to be. I know, they always catch me. But the fact that when we bought our season passes, and I think that's what they used to call them for Fallout 4 and Skyrim, way back when, we were promised that when we bought that pass, that all past, present, and future DLCs for this game would be free. Now, DLC is downloadable content. It doesn't make a difference if it's a large expansion, some more quests, or some items. It's the definition of downloadable content. It's content that you download and put it into your game, and that is the Creation Club. That's why they never call it downloadable content, They had to call it Creation Club. I'm nearly sure they had a lawsuit on that one, a class action lawsuit. Probably Microsoft cleared it up before they bought the company. So it's con, Oh yeah. Yeah. No DLC after. The DLCs, what we refer to them as DLCs, would be Dawnguard, the Dragonborn Place, and Hardfire Homes. But the term DLC means downloadable content. So it could be anything. If you get one weapon that's not originally in the game and bring it in, download it in, that is downloadable content. It doesn't have to be a large quest or anything. It's just a definition of what it means. Downloadable content. So anything new you bring into a game, you're downloading it and it's downloadable content for your game, if you know what I mean. So obviously the new quests and expansions they would be considered as well. But so is the Creation Club. You know. And they advertise their season passes as everything in the future being free. There was a lawsuit, yeah. At the time of the lawsuit there was a clause that stated BGS would pay for all legal fees to settle a lawsuit without ever going to court. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there was a lawsuit. Correct. So basically, they said they'd give it for free and then reneged on their own contract and made money on it. You can't trust these guys. Ubisoft did the same thing. You know. I'll tell you what it got. It got more bugs. It already, by adding it, you diluted the game. The whole game seems a bit more boring because of it. You got more bugs, you got more silly stuff, you got more boredom, and you got more grinding. It's not good. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. Yeah, it gave you all the creation of stuff that existed. Yeah, that's it. Maya. It was a dump of all the stuff they had. Yeah. All of the stuff that existed up to that point for $20. When the people who bought them one by one probably spent about $300 or $400 on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, reasons, Maya. Reasons. Absolutely, I wouldn't recommend it. Well, maybe if you got it for $10, chance it, just for a laugh. But on console, if you're doing it on console, there's a good chance that once you download it into your game, you'll never be able to remove it again without causing big damage in the game. I can't get it out of my game without causing massive bugs. Absolutely, more boredom. So it dilutes the game you already have. Like, do we need more houses? Gilf. That's not fit for purpose. There's no house fit for purpose in Skyrim. Do we need 5 houses that require decoration of one-off items on several houses that cannot be decorated? Do we need more weapons and armor when we can craft way better than what we get? Do we need more fetch quests? There's almost zero dialogue, and you kind of work like a librarian, sifting through notes as thick as encyclopedias, because we know the script engine is only hanging on by a thread on this game. Yeah. I don't think they've done much, have they? Oh, you tried it as well. Oh, no problem. No, I always do this when we're chatting, guys. No problem, Gulf. I bought the old Rim Edition, got Special Edition for free. You want to be getting it for free even then. It's not too bad if you get problems with it, Gromulus on PC. You can probably remove the files. Yeah. But on Xbox, no. But it's probably worth it as for one playthrough as a kind of a lesson learned kind of thing. You know, not to be trusting them with anything. But the fact that, you know, a, a lot of the quests are so buggy, and the fact that all of the new locations from the anniversary edition are now added to the Radiant locations. So the odds of, let's say, doing an original quest from, you know, the Radiant locations, like you'd get the quest, let's say, in the Companions, and them landing there and bugging out either one quest or another are pretty high. It did it to us on the last one. So it makes the game more buggy. Oh, hi, hi Desmond, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Back in 2011, a month after it came out on DVD. Yeah, I bought it, I know actually I bought it a month after release because my wife got it for me for my birthday, I think. And that's a month after, yeah, that's about mid-December. That came out about mid-November, yeah. Same here, about a month after release. Yeah, same here. There was so many issues in that game then. And there's still a lot even now. But the unofficial patch and some updates obviously helped a lot. Are we going in the right? No, we're not going the right way. I always get turned around in these. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, we're killing these guys for ages, aren't we? Okay. Oh, the only two good things in the anniversary edition I found is that one. Summon Daedric Horse, right? But it's a lengthy, boring quest. And then there's another one where you kind of get a plantation farm for growing in that. It's almost perfect. Almost. No, 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 no. Okay. And this is how paranoid I am. Might check that one. Yeah. Now. La 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 la. Thank very much. Okay. One tough guy. Okay, enough messing. Come on. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, some big guys here. Come here. God, that's horrible stuff, isn't it? Oh, just get out of my way then. I think they might have overdid it with enemies here. Just a little bit. You see those two guys working in tandem? Cool. Not exactly weak here, are they? There we go. Oh, there's one more left. Don't run. Okay, let's see what we got done here. I think we're pretty much done with that one. If they could reach the NPCs to stay out of the way, yeah, it would be great. Followers in all BGS games always get in the way. And some of them will turn nasty as well if you hit them a few times. I've never been big into, followers. Obviously you have to bring them around in Fallout 4, to get the other stupid quests and perks and stuff, but the second I'm done with them, I just dump them off somewhere. Right, let's go. Now usually I take everything, but we just don't have the room. Dented. You see that dented iron shield? I think I used those with the ancient Nord armor, the dagger stuff. Yeah, okay. I need this one, and I'll use that for the decoration after when I do that full set. But I forget which I absolutely forget which dungeon that stuff's in. We'll find it eventually. So what do we do now? Yeah, just return. Okay. Okay. We were victorious, guys. We were the Croc born. Oh, hello, Friedrich. And how have you been? Yeah? So, what have you been up to, Friedrich? Skyrim. I don't know, I'd be happy if the next one is on par with this. Just new areas to look around. Even if... I could probably even stomach the storyline being as kind of mid-level as it is. You could say to yourself, well, they've done this so long ago, surely they could do something on par, but I don't know. To be honest. They might have some dark days ahead. Oh, not too bad. I've still got that, excuse me, that chest infection. It's getting a little better. Maybe earlier on maybe should have getting some antibiotics, but I'm pretty much over it. But the next time I get this, I'll have to probably get some, The last time I took those was for, say I was getting some kidney treatment for kidney stone. Yeah. And not by any stretch of the imagination have I overused antibiotics. Yeah, so I think next time might get some just to take the edge off. But I hope you've been well. Just on my lunch break. Right now and watching... Oh, kind of you to say, Friedrich. Appreciate it. Oh, Hi, fat cat. How are you? What have you been up to? Nice, lunchtime. What time is it here? Almost 5 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, almost 5 a.m. here. Right, we'll give it a Oh, look at that. No. I don't like killing deers if we don't have to. We'll leave them off. We don't need the junk anymore. Yeah, we're good. Live and let live. Right, we'll sell the junk obviously when we get back and see what we need to keep. That's nice. The companions is always the first quest line I try to get out. 9 p.m. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Oh, hang on. You're right. I didn't reset my clock. Cloud Strife. We're in wintertime now, aren't we? It's actually almost 4 a.m. I'll have to reset my clock. I forgot about that. I meant to do it last night. Yeah. Oh. Did you ever get caught without going to work? Oh my god, that happened to me so many times. I would wind up at work an hour early. You know, hanging around in a lunchroom or something. And that really made the day horrible. Or even worse, showing up an hour late. Yeah, but time doesn't mean much to me now. No, time only really has meaning when you're working and you've got to be in a certain area at a certain time. Oh, I did it many times. Yeah, many times. But I used to have a radio control clock then when I was working, so it would automatically change over. But now, really doesn't make a difference to me. What time it is, what day it is, what month it is. You know? Yeah. Except maybe when the shop's open and closed. I'm a man with no need of time. Well, would like a bit more, but out from that... Yeah, showing up to work. It's happened a few times. An hour early. I just don't know why they mess about like that, you know. They put the clocks back, blah blah blah, and then forward again, you know, messing everything up. I do know it became popular because I think it started in the US first, didn't it, guys? I think shopkeepers lobbied Congress for it so they could get people out earlier or something for shopping. I think it was something like that. That would have been, I think, the 1920s or something. I forget my history. And then, within a decade or so, it arrived all over Europe, yeah. Benjamin Franklin, was it? But I could be wrong where it first appeared. But that's what I seem to remember. Lobbyists. Yep. Yeah, I might have been right, yeah. Lobbyists. Gotta love the lobbyists. But for some strange reason, you don't see lobbyists, let's say, lobbying for shorter working hours or better benefits and wages. Strange, isn't it? It's almost like they're company men. Ah, I see. I know you, but I haven't done anything, so he stops there.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Good. Ah, hello, my Argo. Bows
Oh,
and arrows
okay.
from my huntsman.
We get rid of this junk. Don't ask me why I do this. I feel if I don't come out, you know, with a ton of stuff from a dungeon, it's not cleared. I'm not sure if I actually have that now, so we'll keep that one. Ah, we'll keep those as well. Oh, I keep that. Yeah, that's... One of my followers could make good use of that one, you know that? I know I have that. Oh, I'm keeping that. Okay. Perfect. Now we wait for morning. The other two vendors here should get this. And we should be good to go. Yeah, it'll be handy keeping that junk because we're not allowed to buy something. So I'll keep a little stockpile of those for the new followers we have coming in. But the war axes look much better than swords. This is what you're getting with a sword. Horrible, isn't it? War axes look a lot neater. And obviously the two-handed looks better than the large battle axe or warhammer. Still works the same, you know, with the NPCs. Just looks a bit better. Anyone wearing leather on mage outfits, it's always been the iron dagger thing. The ebony dagger looks almost like a sword. It's way too big in the game.
You're someone who can got some good people, the finest weapons and armor.
Rightio. Okay. I really just collected these just because. The potions I'll keep. I'll sort them out later, and the scrolls. Okay. Yeah, that stuff there. The ore of it and iron is going to be something that we're going to have to concentrate on to fix up these followers. There we go. The rest can go back to the rest can go back to Lakeview. We'll bring it back now in case they send us out on something else. Where's Lakeview? Perfect. How's my audio up, guys? Is it still okay? I've been using the plug-and-play system for the Xbox controller, and it has been known to cause issues with audio, or at least make improve the odds of having audio problems. Now, this is the stuff I want to keep in reserve, so get rid of the potions. Well, I absolutely know I don't need that, so we get rid of that. Yeah, that's kind of handy. For a while, at least. To be honest, I think I have all those, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, we can easily sell them again. Perfect, thank you, Cloud Strife. It has its good and bad days, you know. But it's not a hardware issue. You know, if something is faulty in the hardware, it stays faulty, you know. Now, okay, what are we holding? Oh yeah, this junk. I'll eventually move all this spot out to all this junk out to Silver Pig. Eventually. Oh yeah, I finished off all the glass in these houses. Yeah, just had to get it out of the way. You nearly have enough money for a home and a horse. Nearly. Hi, how are you guys? And how are you? Hope you've been well. Sorry I missed that message, Warcast. Oh, hello Diamondback. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. How's the family? Hope they're well. Yeah, my apologies, Warcast. I skipped over your message. I tend to have a habit of reading the message board kind of up, and sometimes I miss messages. You know, reading from the bottom up. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. And don't they? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, time really flies, doesn't it? Oh yeah. I think I'm holding the other junk here, so I'll just put it here for a moment. I can always get rid of it later. That I want to keep outside. Oh, hang on you. I'll do something then with it later. It's just a thing I have, collecting this junk just to keep myself occupied. I'll trim them down later. That's it. Right, we'll drop the sword outside and then we're good. I think that's the first Skyforge piece I picked up. Yeah, we might hold on to it. It's just the same as the ordinary steel wool. It doesn't really make much of a difference. I think even the design is the same. There we go. Yeah, I can sell that. Okay. Let's hand in this quest. Oh, hi Doodlist. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Is it, yeah? Not like a reward, but it's like lag. Does anyone else hear that as well? Or is it just isolated? Yeah. It could be a problem with the new Xbox controllers. Just making animations for the model I made. Oh, cool. Nice. Usually if I turn off my controller, Diamondback, and thanks for telling me, I think I can plug up my charger now. I think it's charged enough. Oh, I see. I see. Here, just give me a moment, guys. Now, how's that? Is it any better, guys? I plugged up my charger, I reset my controller, checked all the connections, seems to be okay. You haven't heard anything. Sometimes Diamondback, it can be a kind of lag on Twitch on a certain server. Sometimes by kind of closing that app and reopening it sometimes fixes it. Depends on if, well, definitely if you're watching on iOS, it's common enough. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Kai. Welcome back. Yeah. Possible, I suppose. Could be. Yeah, it's possible. You know. But most of the time the issues, Microsoft have never really integrated with anything well, to be honest. Even when they had their own platform, Mixer. You remember that Mixer platform used to be called Beam, way back in the day? Yeah. They did pretty, well, it wasn't too bad, but we used to get some problems as well with that. Oh, nice. So he got tired, so he get some peace, Kai. I'm guilty of doing the same. Yeah, yeah. But Microsoft have a new controller, an expensive one, called the Elite 2. They're absolute rubbish. I know I keep saying this, guys, but the amount of problems I've had with these controllers, it's beyond belief how bad they are. Like, and I mean this sincerely, if you went into a dollar store and picked up a controller, you'd get more time from it than you would from these ones. And there's something like 190 for these ones. I'm hopping off though, man. Just wanted, no problem. I know you're quite busy. And thanks for stopping in, Diamondback, and saying hi. Always nice to see you. Take care and stay safe, and be sure to tell your wife I said hi, and I hope you all the best for you and your family. Take care and stay safe. Diamondback. Bye. Yeah, hopefully that will clear it up, guys. But the next controllers I'm getting, guys, will never be Microsoft again. I was looking at some controllers. There's ones called Wolverine. They seem way better. They were recommended by a friend of ours. And there's even ones, let's say, where they're not Wi-Fi. I'd kind of trust them more. I'm pretty close to my my Xbox, you know, so I could just, you know, no Wi-Fi, and I'd imagine that would help a lot. To be honest, on these ones, I think the audio Wi-Fi connection, the software in it might be a little bit iffy. But there's literally thousands of threads on how bad this controller is. Yeah, these ones are horrible. The Elite 2, they're covered in a kind of cheap rubber. And when you're playing for a couple of weeks, the heat from your hands, it unhooks the glue, and it all starts to peel off. It gets to the stage where it interferes with the triggers and buttons, and if you lift the rubber then slowly to have a look beneath, all of the plastic is smashed and cracked, like it exploded. The plastic is very, very brittle. I've never seen anything like it, you know. I've literally never seen anything like it. I don't know how they made their money back on these, and why they persist on making them like this. But if you play regularly, I would be really surprised if you could get 3 months from them, you know. This is a whole new level. And I've seen some junk in my time, trust me. But this is a whole new level of junk. Yeah. Yeah, they're 190 euros here. I don't know what that is. Well, obviously depends on where you're buying, but yeah, about 180, 190 euros. So that's about 200 bucks. Yeah. But why is it Diamondback that the more expensive something is, especially from Microsoft, you know, the more junk it is? Now, the ordinary controllers are not too bad. You won't get audio problems, but the buttons go pretty quickly. The bar buttons go within a few months. On this one here now, I've got kind of a trigger stick, you know, where it only goes down halfway. So something is worn out on that. And this controller here is in pieces, and it's the grand old age of 5 months. Yeah. It's a grand old age of 5 months. And it's just horrible. Now, it's not a one-off with this. This is my fourth, I think my fourth controller this year. So, to be honest, at this rate, I'll buy a decent PC in a couple of years for what I'm wasting on controllers. But to be perfectly honest, the controllers I have were bought as presents by my sons, buying me controllers and stuff. But I would never buy them. Yeah, well, they're saving money, plus, when it breaks down and you throw it in the bin, you'll be buying 3 to 4 controllers a year instead of one, so they're really making money. But it's really hurting their reputation, Not that they really care. Exactly, yeah. And they have no pride in what they do. Yeah, well, there's protection plans, you can get them here, but if you buy a controller, or they used to, I don't know if they do them anymore. If you buy a controller, let's say it's $200, well, the insurance on that would be quite expensive, probably 80, 90, and then if you make a claim and change your controller, it's only one. You'd have to do, it won't cover you for a year or anything, or 2 years. But I think it's a 3-year plan. But if you claim once, then your insurance is void and you have to pay again. So, and then you've got to wait ages for, to change it, and then it's just not worth it, I don't think anyone does it here. It's too expensive, and it only works once. But I will never, because of these, I've been unhappy with them for a while anyway, to be honest. I've been unhappy with them since, really since the Xbox One. They were a little iffy. The left and right bar buttons would go quite quickly. So what I would do is I would kind of configure the controller layout, so if I was playing a game, I'd make sure I'd be avoiding those as much as possible. And I might be able to get 12 months out of a controller. The only ones that were really any good was the 360 ones, to be honest. Exactly, which is an absolute con. If the warranty is for 3 years, it shouldn't make a difference how many times you've claimed. Yeah. But there you go. There you go. No, but I'm finished with Xbox controllers. To be honest, I think this will be the last Xbox I buy. If I'm going to upgrade again, it's going to be a PC. Yeah. I'll still keep my Xbox, but as my main gaming system, nah. No way. I'm not reinvesting in that again. The Xbox X Series, it's an okay console, but the disc drive in it, I haven't met anyone yet that within 6 to 8 months that's broken down. I've only managed to play 3 games on mine, and now I won't play anymore. Yeah. They could easily make them. They'd have to start with obviously having a system where if a button did wear down or whatever, you could kind of slot it out really easy and slot a new one in to change that part. They'd have to stop the system they've been using with springs and those little plastic stoppers. They're made from the most cheapest plastic imaginable, designed to wear down quickly. They would have to do you remember the old school ones? The kind of magnetic things? That would stop drift. that would stop, buttons seizing and stuff like that, they would last a long time. So they would have to have those kind of magnetic stuff, and yeah, the, the whole thing would have to be done so it's very easy to replace parts, with a minimum, amount of hassle. But we're talking about, I know they're only probably just blabbering, but they were talking about setting a law across the EU where electrical items and stuff like that will have to be more fixable to avoid, too much waste. But even if that does come into effect, obviously Microsoft will have to abide by the rules here if they want to sell, regardless of what they do elsewhere. But if it does come into play, where you can buy parts for them, the parts will probably be obscenely expensive anyway. User friendly, yeah. Let's say if your button goes on your controller and you've got to throw it in the bin and buy a new one. Well, with this system, the button will be pretty easy to remove and you can buy a replacement one. But, knowing Microsoft, they'll probably charge $100 for a replacement button. They'll find a way around it. Yeah. They'll find a way around it. No, but I'm done buying substandard stuff, There's no need for it because, the rubbish controllers and their premium price. For that price you'll get really good controllers. It might not say Xbox, but, all of these, the company I'm talking about, they can do it legally. They've purchased the rights, to make them. And so they're compatible with Xbox, with Microsoft stuff. So it's not shady. So I'm good with that. Buy a new one, yeah, pop it back, yeah. Start a new one in. Yeah. But I think that's just the guys in Brussels just, talking rubbish. They talk a good game, but they don't do much.
Wait, thank you. I know.
But isn't there a thing going on, Diamondback in the US, with this Apple thing? I noticed it actually a few years ago. And there's a movement, let's say, they want to get Apple to kind of not be so toxic. Let's say, if their screen breaks down, they can bring it to whomever they want and not to be scammed in the Apple Center. I've heard some stories of alleged sabotage in these places, or let's say pretty minor damage on a phone that could be fixed cheaply. And allegedly, they said in the Apple store, well, it would cost more to fix the phone. You're better off buying a new one, kind of stuff. Pretty shady practice. But is there still a push for that? Yeah, it's the rubber pad. Yeah. Did you see the rubber pad I have? Yeah. Did you see it? Did you see the plastic they used? It's absolutely ridiculous. It's put there on purpose to wear out. It's like they recycled some milk carton or something. It's not a durable plastic. It is really, really not suitable for the job. And what would it cost to manufacture? 1 cent maybe? Let's say 5 cents. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the little kind of plastic little square thing, yeah. Nice. So the newest thing that hasn't been released yet in iOS 18, and they're allowing iPhone users to do self-repairs at home. Well, that's good. Yeah. It's just, I've been watching a lot of programs. I would always say allegedly, because it's all only hearsay, But I do know one thing, Diamondback, here at least, bringing your phone to a kind of back street shop is pretty dodgy, you know. Yeah, my wife actually, she got a phone from my son as a present, and she wanted to make it SIM-free. So SIM-free is a system where you could use kind of any company you want to. You're not kind of stuck on a certain plan. But she brought it into some backstore place, and he had a look at it, and he said, "Oh yeah," he said, "yeah, we can do this." He said, "It will cost €150." So she said, "It's okay." She said, "I'll come back in later." She said, "And I'll think about it," because she knew that was maybe a bit expensive. But when she mentioned it to my son, he was absolutely raging. He said the phone was already SIM-free, that he already did it. So he was a kind of phone tech, and he went in, he knew that, but he knew she didn't know. So probably what would happen if she said okay, if she handed him the phone, he would just leave it up in storage for a day, call her back in a day or two, hand her back the phone without touching it, and charge her 150. Pretty shady, you know? Oh yeah, the jailbreaking thing, yeah. Exactly, you never know if you're... there's another instance as well. My son brought his PC in, something minor, to a shop. Kind of backstreet shop thing. So the guy said, oh, it was just a simple thing, a wire out here, a wire out there, and he gave it back. So when my son brought it back, he had a look at it. And I think the guy switched out his graphics card. I think the graphics card, that time, and this was a long time ago, I think the graphics card was about 1,200 or something. I think the same graphics card today is more like $2,000. But he switched out the graphics card for like $120 worth of a card. My son was raging, so he went back and he showed them. And the guy said, "Oh, I'm so sorry," he said. "I forgot to put it back in. I took out the graphics card," he said, "because I thought there might be something wrong, and I was just checking it," he said, "with another graphics card, and I forgot to put it back." Dodgy, isn't it? Absolutely dodgy. Yeah, yeah. You'd want to be going to a kind of store that's kind of reputable, and you want to know the hardware you're going in with, you know, and you want to know the hardware you're getting. You know, pieces getting swapped out seems to be a common thing. Absolutely, yeah. It's the only way to go, Diamondback. Absolutely.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honor we have, Croc.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the yard.
Oh. Okay. We'll just be careful here now.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
Oh, this is where we did the werewolf thing, isn't it? Well, I'm off. No problem, Diamondback. I'm sorry for delaying you. My apologies. Thanks again for stopping in. Appreciate it. I hope you and your family have a wonderful day. Take care and stay safe, Diamondback. Bye. Oh yeah, where do we go inside? No, it's around the back. I think it's that little... Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's get that out of the way anyway. We can do the other stuff later. Or just get that disease resistance.
Brothers and sisters of the circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal.
Well, at least we got around that Bleak Falls Barrow thing. I can pick it up later in my own time.
And has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back.
Do you hear that wind
Take us.
in the audio?
Raise your sword.
That would absolutely put me to sleep.
And stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
I've always found it very relaxing.
Mud in his name.
I
would
think
sing the song
it kind of reminds me of when I used to go camping with my dad. You know, we'd have that kind of, that kind of big tent. We would put it up, and at night you'd be in your sleeping bag, and you'd hear that kind of canvas kind of flapping. Yeah, brings back memories.
With ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It's strange too, where you can hear a sound or, even smell something, and it can kind of transport you back decades and decades. Why did you join the
Like
Companions?
most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length.
Yeah.
My predecessor, Ascar.
Okay, we'll hear him out.
I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy.
Okay.
It means living such that your shield.
Yeah, we'll hear him out. It's been a while.
Fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
Hey, I'm a hunter and sneak, so be nice.
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take meat more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine.
Hircine.
Some may prefer eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
That's it. Now, we meet them in the forge, isn't it? Let's see if that quest went okay. Proving honor. Follow Vicus, that's it. Oh yeah, I think we've got to take more quests, isn't it? Oh yeah. We do the Aaliyah or whatever her name is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's check that one. Oh, that's okay. We got that one. We got all of these perfect. So that's what I want to see. I've gone to a lot of rounds to make sure that would happen. So let's stick with this till at least we become a werewolf. I prefer to go with Aelia. She's the one that starts off the trouble, isn't she? It's not going to be him anyway. Aelia. Was it Aelia or this guy? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I'm actually not sure which one. Yeah, I think it is.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to figure out why Skyrim let you in the first place.
Yeah, she does the revenge thing.
Companion until you came along.
Oh, she doesn't sleep here. This is the idiot with trouble in Skyrim, is it? Yeah, let's hit him again, guys, and see if he still has that trouble in Skyrim.
Skjor says that I have the strength. There's trouble up in Winterhold. I'm a little surprised anyone's
Oh, not
complaining
bad.
about it, but
We skipped
money's
it.
money.
We skipped it.
Rogue wizards. I've never tried.
I'll take care of it.
Counted on. Do what must be done.
Let me see. Trouble in Skyrim. Ah! Okay, we can change the location, guys, as long as we get another quest in. Nice. Now, that was the one that's doable. But that's that guy I wouldn't kill, you remember? Where we picked up the stone. No, but we'll leave him. He's okay. We'll pick one of the other ones. Okay, we can change it as long as we get another quest in after, or before. We've changed the location. So we can work around it. We just gotta be careful what we pick and choose. There she is.
I've heard. Yes? The Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help.
Okay, so we have to go through a few of these.
Taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers.
Nice. We'll go for that.
Head out there and take care of the beasts.
I think we do a couple of these and then we get something from
I
her,
knew
isn't
we
it?
could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Yeah, okay.
Need something?
Animal extermination. Oh, okay, we'll head that one. Right. It's simple enough, I think. Yeah, the meat in the forge, yeah. The meat in the forge. I think we've got to spam out a few of these before we get that opportunity. Okay, where's this one? Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I want to clear this location anyway. Perfect. Oh, we didn't, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. There's spring. Is this the one with the vampires, guys? I'm not sure. Okay, this is not an ideal location. No, we'll have to come from another direction. Okay, we'll give it a try, surely we'll. Yeah. That's one of the locations we missed. There's an interesting quest there, but I don't want to get involved yet. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, bears. Oh, he might be killing some goats now. I could do with some goats. No, 2 bears. Well, 1 bear is better than 2. Yeah, that's one thing that we're still hurting for goat horns. That's not too bad. We can maneuver a way around these dodgy quests. Now, wouldn't mind a bit of oh, hang on, that's basically the same way again. Yeah, we'll have to go around this way. We'll have to hit the road up here. What the? Oh, you're kidding me. This is a bear epidemic. Now, if I needed leather, this wouldn't happen. Well, I've changed from an Imperial to an Orc. Nice. I do, mostly, yeah. I would say 80% of the time I've played as a Nord in this game. Mostly because it's, you know, kind of from the area kind of thing, you know, with more ties. But it does have a pretty decent 50% frost resistance, so, you know, that's pretty handy. You know, kind of freeing out maybe an enchantment space on your armor or jewelry. But I've almost always played as one. I would say about 80% of the time. Ah, come on. Okay, maybe it's around this way. We need to go this side of the mountain anyway. But I'll start branching more into different races this time, I think. Oh, just give these guys a hand while we're here. Oh, they're gonna do major damage up here, are they? Oh, swords at the back. See, those I would have preferred. I'll be selling those, but I would have preferred to get them stolen. But what can we do? You know, when they're in combat like that, it's not going to happen. You know, for that little display area we were doing. What the? That's how you do it, Imperial. One shot. Okay, it's a good bit up here, actually, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm using my horse. This is way too much. Nah, it's way too far away. Right. Hi-ho, Silver. Let's go. Oh, hi, Robert. How have you been? Not too bad. Just running a bit of a flu and a chest infection. But, you know, getting the better of it. Yeah, it was much worse. But I prefer to stream. I'd say, you know, you can't really sleep. Then when I'm lying down with a flu, it's kind of hard to breathe. When I'm sitting up, it's not too bad. So, what have you been up to? You're kidding me. I need that. Come on. I need that goat. That's a pity. See, that's the worst about on a horse as well. You know, you can't really fight or do anything. So it's up here. Yeah, we missed that goat. I really needed that horn. Yeah, well, okay. Oh, there he is. Here, come here, you. See, we don't have a ton of stamina, so running is not really our thing. Anyway, we might be able to get some ore or something this way. Yeah, he's going that way. That's going the wrong way, guys. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Ho ho! Okay, I think we might have got the goat. And we got the spider. Oh, you horrible, horrible creature. Ah, come on. Come on. There. Alright, let's get our gold horn. Better be. Yay! We got a gold horn. Now, we better get back on track. I've just been chilling, haven't been up to a lot lately. Nice, just relaxing. Oh, well, thank you, Robert. Just been working a lot. Yeah, keeping busy is pretty good. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. We'll hit this road here. We're better off walking because we miss so much. Like that. Uh, yeah. It's a spot, alright. Oh, these guys.
Come on, no more stops.
I think I've already stolen stuff from these guys. Uh, 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 uh,
Even going to a wedding at this far
uh, 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 uh.
long end of the Empire anyway.
Yeah, I think I stole some stuff from that guy.
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vita.
Ah, they're okay. That was absolutely his own fault. Unfortunately, I didn't have many fast travel spots up here. We should get here soon enough. What have we got here? Oh! Oh! What have we got here? Dead bunnies, really? Oh, not a lot really, is there? You'd expect a chest, maybe, or something. Not even a piece of ore. I mean... Okay. Oh. Aha. Silver. We'll take it. We've done more mining in this game than dwarves. Now, I wouldn't mind putting those two caves on our map either. Oh, really? Come on. Skeever versus the Dragonborn. That was a good match. Ah! At last. Oh, nice. Where's that other guy? I'm sorry, but, you know. Ah, sugar. Oh, this might be a mistake jumping down here. I know it was a payoff, alright, but still. Can we get back? Come on, don't be like that. We can. Okay, worth the risk. Now, if I can discover this one, even if we can't get back from the other one, we can fast travel. It's very easy to finish a whole playthrough and not find everything. Yeah, you keep getting stuff out and then there's one or two in the scent. Oh. Are we that close? Okay. That's Savannah Farm, isn't it? It is. Want to be careful around there. There's a ton of spawn spots. Hmm. But not much we can do, I suppose. My orc become a vampire. Never seen one before. Yeah, vampire orc, huh? Sounds cool. I've done the vampire orc before. A long time ago. Ah, Snaplag Cave. Right. Yeah, oh, is that where we did that little quest where we're ambushed? Okay. Let's head down to this one, then we'll go right back to Snapleg. Oh, this is the cave where we meet the Argonian miner, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let me just save here for a moment. Not the same one. Maybe not. I wonder, can we do a massive jump from here? Yeah, it is. That's where we meet the Argonian miner. We just discovered that on our map, and then we'll fast travel back to the Snaplag Cave. Oh, nice. That will save us a bit of time when we're doing that quest. That's it, alright, Darkwater Pass. Now, where's that Snaplag Cave? There. I really don't want to go around the farm, to be honest. Is there any way we can get to that from another direction? Where is it? Oh, we're past it. Yeah. That doesn't matter anyway. We got that out. We got a few of those. Yeah, okay, I'm really messing up here. Okay. Could it be possible we have to go through Mistwatch? Nah. It's probably just above it. Yeah, there it is up there. Up on that ridge. No, it's nothing got to do with Mistwatch. Isn't that the one with the cave beneath it, isn't it? It is. Let me see. Best way to get that one. I think it's that direction, guys, and then we come... Yeah, okay. We'll come around from the other side this time. That was pretty decent. We got those other two pieces out and got those gold horns. That was something we were going to have to do eventually anyway. Okay, I think we go around this side. Yeah, I think there's some goldfish there, blah blah. Chest in the water. There's, I think there's a cave beneath. We're sent on some quest eventually to pick something up. But... It's... Oh, that's the cave they're sending us to. Yeah, the one beneath it. Clear it out. What was there again? Is it some bears? Yeah. Okay, maybe this is a better route.
You can't hide from me.
What the? Oh, a hunter.
Must have run off.
Ah, you're okay, guys.
Oh well.
Yeah. It's definitely up there. How are we getting up? Oh, hang on. We've got a road. We have got a road. Ah, lovely. Sorry, but we need the gold horns. I promise as soon as we get enough, we'll stop killing you guys. Yeah, there it is up there. Okay. Got sidetracked. What the? Oh! Come here, you. Nice! Nice! Oh, look at this. Yeah, we're doing well. Now, while he's digging, I will get something to drink. That will be one of my goals as well in this, to clear all the locations. And this time I'm going to make sure I'm going to finish this playthrough. Now, here we go. Okay. Is this the same one I'm thinking of? Must be. Must be. It's the only one I can think of. When I can get up that way. There's a road probably behind us. Okay. Hang on, this is where we were a minute ago, guys. When we jumped from the two caves. Yeah, we kind of passed it. We'll try and get up around this side. I think I've always gotten that exploring from the other side of the mountain, to be honest. But we have a horse if things get a bit iffy. We'll see how far we can go like this. I don't think we'll make it. We need to get up there. Okay, see we go. Let's try our horsey. Yeah, let's try our horsey. Okay. Let's see what this guy can do. Yeah, even that's not perfect, but you know, it might get us where we want to go. I don't even think this is gonna work. Ah. Come on now. Come on. No, I don't think even a horse will make this one. If we can get close enough and discover it, we might have a chance. Pity. Uh-oh. Come on now. Don't be like that. No. Okay, we'll have to hit it from the other side, I'd say. Okay, we might be able to get it from here. Here we go. Yeah, it was just a long windy road going this way, it seems. Right. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, that's from the anniversary edition. It's a really long, boring quest. But at the end, after killing this guy, there's a container with a spell tome for this. But it really suits the character, doesn't it? Yeah. It's pretty well done, to be honest. It's pretty high quality for, you know, what you'd expect from the Creation Club, which is usually rubbish. So this, and probably Green Hills Plantation, are the two ones that I have, the only ones I have any time for. The rest is pretty bad. And at least I didn't have to do the whole Dawnguard Soul Cairn thing to get an Aardvark, although I will. That's pretty cool as well, but it really suits the character. Oh, hi Hakeem, and how have you been? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Yeah, that's the only thing we're getting. But I'm sure, let's say without getting the anniversary edition, It'd be some nice kind of spell modded horses. But that's really quality work, I think. You know. Yeah, yeah. No, I still haven't got that one. That comes from, well, you do a quest which goes into another quest, and then you get this. It's in a container. Easy to miss. Once you kill the last boss, there's like a container through an Oblivion gate, and that spell tome is there. Now, just one moment, guys, while I sneeze. Shall be a moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just had to get that over with. That flu is still, still here for a while, I'd say. Yeah, I still have a soft spot for Arvak. Arvak, yeah. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? You're okay. Nice, good to hear. Not too bad, just a bit of a flu and chest infection. I originally thought it was a cold, but it got quite bad. It's been taking a while to shake, but I'm not too bothered about the flu. The chest infection is pretty sore. You know, the coughing and that. Getting lung pains from it as well. Maybe I should have taken antibiotics from the start, but I might next time. You know, I thought I'd get rid of it quickly, but I'm not the Croc I used to be. Apparently. But apart from that, pretty good. Just a flu, just a garden variety flu. Bit of a chest infection, nothing serious. Oh, no problem. It happens to me too. Anyway, it's so hard to type on the systems they have now. It's like the systems were made for like 8-year-old kids, you know, really tiny buttons and stuff. So how's your day been, Akeem? Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, this is the turn here. Okay. Yeah, this is the one here. It is definitely a cave. I kind of remember it. Let's see what's in here. It's the one with well, I was right about that anyway. Oh, come on. Let's see if we're in deep trouble if we don't get that harmony spell. Now, what do we do? Oh yeah, clear out the animals, isn't it? Yeah, it's down here. It's a little cavey thing. I'm really sure I was sent here during... Oh, we sent here during Kyne's quest, guys. To kill the troll or something. I forget. Doesn't matter anyway, now we're killing everything. Yeah, that's I was right about the troll. Maybe I'm right. Oh, the fish. What is that? Why not? Arr. Well, he wasn't much of a challenge, was he? I think I have dire fish. What is that? Oh, I've got a ton of those idiots. They're actually bugged when you put them in the pond. I never ever picked them. They never respawn. I knew there was something iffy with them the first time I seen them because they wouldn't move. Absolutely iffy. Yeah, you see that? Bow of the Hunt. Yeah, it was the Hercene quest. We won't touch it. Never, ever, ever touch something like that early. Oh, I'll keep away from that one. We will not be taking the Bow of the Hunt. Under no circumstances. And hope and pray that it's here when we get back. I knew this was a Hercene spot. Now, let's get back to what's her face. I might do that. Oh, you see, I want to get rid of the Creation Club junk, but yeah, that we're kind of tripping over that here. That the other guy in the hut, the trials of not Hercene, Kine. I think it's the. No, hang on, maybe it's Hercene. Oh, it's one or the other. I think it's Kine. One or the other. Here we go. Okay.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it. Good to see. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
One moment, guys. Okay, there we go. Right. I think I've got that, to be honest. I'll keep it anyway. Oh, that's good.
Thank you very much for your business.
Now we'll have a little safety save out here.
Wait, I know you.
Bow of the Hunt. I don't think it's Kind Thrones. I forget what quest that is. Oh, this flu is a killer. Now,
I've heard you. Not bad. Not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it?
here we go. I'm looking for.
Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special.
Yeah, that's nice. We totally sidetracked that other quest. The Silver Hand. This is where we want to be. Skjor. Oh yeah, we do the revenge with her after he dies, isn't it? Yeah. I remember now.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, interesting. All the bits of the weapon, yeah.
I never thought they would actually let me join them.
Now, your... Nah.
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to see me.
I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge.
Okay, this is the werewolf thing. Nice. Where is the Underforge? I've seen it.
Where Yorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Really? Okay, what does it mean to be a companion?
Such questions.
Yeah.
I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
Right.
Till next time.
Okay. Silver Hand. Yeah, we wake up a bit earlier. We kill all the guys. Blah blah blah. Yep. We wait off the werewolf thing here, so we don't do too much damage. Well, it is night. Oh, it's day. Sugar. Well, if that's the case, then we're gonna have to go at night. We'll drop this junk off and come back. He did say at night, didn't he? Yeah, okay. Let's drop this junk. Because we're going to be picking up a lot on this quest, I think. Oh yeah, potions. We just drop them out here. Oh, wow, we're not going to be getting any diseases, are we? Yeah, we'll just get rid of that junk. And these guys have a ton of those potions anyway. Oh, hang on, did I put those in there? They're a little bit rare now for that. Oh, let's see. I don't know how much we'll actually need, but I don't think a ton. Oh, the gold horns. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll probably need about 50 or 60 eventually, I'd say, but I'm not sure, but we'll need a lot. Oh, right. That's about it. Yep, okay. Let's get back and get this quest done. We'll land back here.
Wait, I know you.
I know you. I said at night. It's after 7 p.m., isn't it? We can wait it out.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
When the Empire surrendered, they all married in
I've often waited inside, but it didn't really matter. 2 hours should do it. There we go. I noticed that actually on my very first playthrough. Try to get in. Go on, get in.
Are you prepared?
Yes. What is
Here's
this
all you
place?
need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves.
Ooh.
We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move.
Right, enter the Underforge.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of promise be a curse? So we take
I've never used it, Cloud Strife. That's the one where you start off in a prison, isn't it? You were wondering how long the main quest. Well, you can keep away from that for a very long time. I have. Let's say the main quest as in the Civil War and that. Yeah. Yeah. That's the beauty of the game. You know, just doing the little side quests and that. Yeah, just keep burning everything out till you have no choice. Oh, hi, Armored Goose. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? But I'm not sure what that was. That's the one you start off in a prison, isn't it? Yeah, I know the mod, but I've never used it. I've always started off with a carriage run. Yeah, my favourite game, actually. I've been playing it a long time. But I do take long breaks because I have a lot of time on it. I would take at least a year, you know, between playthroughs. So I've made this one as interesting as I could, so, you know, I'd get some enjoyment from it. We're playing on legendary difficulty, where we're doing what I call an Argonian thief run. So basically we can only wear stolen weapons and armour, jewellery and stuff. That's all we're allowed to use. And we can't buy anything that would benefit our character, like soul gems, spell tomes, or hide, that kind of stuff. But we can fish, hunt, farm, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad. My number one problem is actually spell tomes. But we're getting there. If I can find a harmony spell without buying it, I could finish my character at a 252 and max him out. But we've got all of our skills maxed out, so it's just a harmony spell now to work on. No, I don't know that one. The only one, yeah, I think there is. No, not, yeah. The only one I can remember is the prison one. But I imagine there's a few different starts. I don't know where they pick it up from. Yeah. You're worried that they might be kind of putting you straight into the main quest. Well, yeah, you could download it, you know, go in quickly, and then, let's say if it's not what you want, you know, just don't put too much time into it. You know, delete the mod out and delete the game. You should be good. What do you go for, archer or one hand? Always one hand. I've done all of them, but my favorite is one hand tank warrior, no shield, free hand for spells. My favorite would be the Daedra armor, but you know yourself, it doesn't really matter because the armor caps out quite quickly at 567, while the weapons, you know, just keep on going. I've always been big into enchanting and alchemy, you know, squeezing the most I possibly can from a character. I mostly play as Nord, but have played on every race, probably every other race, probably a dozen times. But a mage playthrough with restrictions on this is quite hard, but it's very doable. You know, my idea of a mage playthrough would be playing it on legendary, wearing no armor. You would have to wear a mage costume. You would be allowed to use a staff or a dagger, and then it's all spells after that. But very doable, yeah. With that, you'd be relying heavily on conjuration. You'd almost be playing like a kind of rogue archer. Try to go to Whiterun and do the trick where you jump off the edge to get the chest. Ah, I know all the ditches in this game, but I never use them. Money is not a problem, and it kind of kills me, you know. I know the duplication glitches, those ones. There's quite a few. There's another one in the college. There's one in Dawnstar. And one of the college is interesting, but it only really gets the Sigil Stone. Yeah. Well, I've done the restoration potion glitch on past playthroughs to make outfits, let's say, to protect NPCs from getting killed. It actually works, you know, to stop some bugs. But other than that, yeah, wouldn't be really interested. Money has never been a problem. We have no need for it. The secret, if you want money in Skyrim, the secret to your character in general, no matter what you're playing, is alchemy. You know, with alchemy, let's say, once you max that out, your potions are pretty expensive. You can buy all the materials you need if you wish, the soul gems, the crafting materials and that, and work on the other ones. Yeah, tons of money. BGS games have never been, you know, kind of hard to make money. Maybe in the beginning, you know, but after a while, quite quickly, money is useless. But I haven't done any of those glitches. Well, the developer's chest, I haven't done those since about maybe about a year after release. The last time I did the restoration potion glitch, let's say for kind of fun, that would have been about 4 or 5 years ago. And the last time I did the duplication glitch, I think was on the last run. We needed some weapons for decoration, and I just wanted to make some more. But I would never use magical weapons. I would enchant my armor, and I never use healing potions. I do use potions, obviously, for enchanting, but I kind of leave it there, you know. And the odd paralyzing potion is pretty handy, especially if you're going with an Argonian thief. But a better way of getting money, if you're interested in getting money, would be the duplication glitch, Armored Goose. Are you familiar with that? No, you could, you know, get yourself a few expensive weapons and just keep duplicating them and selling them. A much better way if it's money you're looking for. You probably know the one I'm talking about. But if you want to see it, I'll show you how to do it. It's not patched. I don't think it will ever be patched. So if you like to see it, just tell me. And it doesn't work with all items, but it works with about, I would say, at least 90% of items in the game. It won't work with a golden claw. I tried it because I needed it for several houses for decoration. There's a couple of things it won't work with. It will work with that weapon from that quest. Oh, what's it called again? that shrine outside of Solitude. Dawnbreaker, yeah. Or I think it's called. We'll work with that. Alright, what? Okay, I'm ready. I wouldn't mind doing the duplication glitches if I was doing decoration. You know, stuff that I'm just gonna hang up and just for show. Or kind of cabinet fillers. But never to use myself, it would kill the game for me. But yeah, I would consider it acceptable for decoration. Now I just usually wait around here for a little bit. It should wear off shortly. La 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 la. Okay. Well, he's good with werewolves anyway. Yeah, we'll just wait it out here. We don't want to scare the locals. I remember doing that developer chest glitch. I used to pick up these really small chests, and would have some. It would have a sign, a marker on it saying, "Do not remove." I had some fun with those guys. You could literally dump them from your inventory, let's say, in a cave, and it would create a barrier, you know, stopping enemies, and you could pick them. They would just keep running in place. I don't know if that's still possible. That was only about a year after release. It ruins the game, but for the fun aspect, it's
There's
cool.
a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them.
I see.
Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Okay, what just
You were
happened?
born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
Am I a werewolf now?
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength.
Oh
before you
yeah.
can call on it again.
Well, the way I actually kind of max out a werewolf is, you know, after doing a kind of quest in a dungeon, there's tons of dead bodies. Just kill everyone and then just backtrack and eat the bodies. The fastest way to do it is make sure you get that one where you can kind of eat anything. So I'd be going up on that side and getting that one. What does it mean to be a werewolf?
Nothing until you choose to use it.
Rough,
Then,
rough.
well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more
Yay.
we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hercine.
Yeah, okay. Nah, is there a cure? Oh, you sound like Kodlak.
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife and Sakura, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
Where are we
The
going?
Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such
We've already picked up the treasure here, so we don't have to wait for that one.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Now, you see that one there? Let's talk about a home. That's a mod I'm running. It's called My Home is Your Home. It's very lore friendly. It's never buggy. It doesn't bug the game out. You know, pretty easy in the load order. And basically what you can do with this one is any of your followers, get them to stay at any of your houses, even the modded ones. You can tell them where to sleep and where to work. I wouldn't recommend putting them on guard duty. They're a little bit sensitive. I remember putting them on guard duty on a modded home, I think outside of Riften, And you know that random encounter with that farmer? Yeah, he kind of strayed in too close to the house, and two of my guards, two of my followers hacked him to death. So I stopped using it. Yeah, they're a little bit sensitive. But a great mod. Probably my favorite one. Right, let's go.
I'll take my leave then.
Right, let's do this. This is going to be easy. And one big rule in Skyrim is there plenty of saves. No overwrites or quick saving. Just to be careful. Now one of the treasure maps you get, Gallows Rock here, it's actually that chest there. It doesn't show up until you obviously get the map. Now we've killed these guys already out here. Right, let's finish them off. Oh, this is not too bad. I'll grab some new stuff for display. The werewolf pelts. Yep. So we'll collect those in here. Okay. Now we don't need any healing up on this one. These guys are easy. Where's it? Back here on the pillar? There it is. Okay. We don't have to mess about with glass anymore. Our ingredients. What the? Okay, you can deal with him later, Alia. Or Leah, whatever your name is. Okay, where's my little werewolf? There it is. That's all we're there for. Right. We have a very, very fast healing rate, so no need to mess about with healing. I'm tempted to take these, but there's only so much rubbish you can take. I wouldn't mind displaying them, but once you get a cell reset in the house, they just can go anywhere. If anyone walks past them, you know, the physics, yeah, they just go up in the air. It's a pity. Now, if there was a system where you could make them static, that'd be pretty cool. But there is a static mod, but the problem is there's only certain items that you can use. And they're pretty standard stuff. I'm nearly sure there's a static mod. Hang on, there's more werewolves than that. Oh, here we go. I won't bother with that junk. Yeah, sure. That's the way out, is it? Yeah, okay. That's the way out. That's funny, I thought it was more than... Oh yeah, the cells. Some of those guys down in the cells. 3 or 4, I think. And one on the bench. Okay.
No surprise they keep vermin around. Filthy squalor.
La 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 la. Oh, you're tough. Whatever. I usually let the werewolves out, but... What's the point? Hey now. You're a tough one. Oh, he's tough. Oh, too late. Run, you little... Okay, what have we got here?
I'm afraid of you.
Ah, Aelia, come on. Yeah, they're still pretty tough.
What is there, brother? What is there, brother?
Alright, I'll let you have the fun down there. Now, let's see... Yeah, I really did the perks on this lockpicking. That harmony spell was really setting me back. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no one in there. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. What do we like for room? I don't think she'll carry anything yet, will she? I don't think so. Oh my god, she's still fighting with these guys. Yeah. Get out of here. No. I don't know why we're collecting those. I don't think we really need them anymore. Leave the lady alone. Oh, tough guy. Yeah, okay. What have we got? Oh yeah, we'll do the werewolf thing here in a moment, eating these guys. About 1/3 of them will probably despawn, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah. On legendary, you're fairly weak, to be honest, as a werewolf. You know, even when you've got all the perks. Okay. It's not a fight. Oh, sugar, I really need to fix this lockpicking. And I have to open it in case there's that tome inside. Okay. Okay, hang on, let me see. This is annoying. Haha. Oh my. Yeah, I have no really mark on this where I can see where it's... Okay, let's say we go there. Okay, we go a little further then. Let's say there. Still no good. Okay. There. Okay, that's even worse. There it is. About time. That doesn't really... Well, it's expensive, but we have one already. Excuse me.
Is someone there?
Yeah, there's someone here.
Over here.
Oh, I see you came back. Good of you.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. No, I don't think we're missing anything. Isn't there a kitchen here somewhere? No, I'm thinking of another dungeon. It doesn't matter about the glass now, to be honest. And that is a skip book. We use that for decoration and that. Just for fun. Yeah. It's scarce, alright. We don't need it anymore anyway. Yeah, that will be food for us on the way back. Oh, I don't think we actually got that one yet. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're maxed on everything. But it will do for decoration. I think that's armoring, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's smithing. Rare enough book. Though we need that for a quest in Markart. Yeah, that orc smith, the female one. They'll send us on another location anyway. Alright, okay. I think we're pretty good. Now, where's my junk?
Be careful.
Yeah.
Here is a tricky one.
Not really.
Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Well, maybe I do. Oh yeah, two guys here. Oh no, this is okay. Right. Oh yeah, he's dead. That guy is... Oh, sugar! Oh, that's so stupid. I misjudged that guy. I really misjudged that guy. Haha. That was close. Yeah, he's a tough one. Yeah, that's horrible. This guy is dead. I don't even think I'll take his sword. That's pretty bad. No, we'll leave him his junk.
Death is highly overrated. Justice.
There. Yeah. Okay, one down in the companions.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had.
Not anymore.
He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies.
Okay.
You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Right. Okay, we won't get into that yet. Okay, we're not going to strip that body. You can buy that armor if you want it for decoration. It's not a biggie.
Battle to the Silver Hand. Friend?
Yeah, we won't go that far. Oh, we have a little bit of room. Obviously we can't take all of this junk. Now, I need an iron greatsword for one of my followers, actually. I'll take that one. That will save me a bit of material. He's got some expensive junk. Yeah, that is heavy. Pity. Stealing that would have been nice. Anything a little cheaper, maybe. Yeah, well, we don't need these. I've already got them. The silver greatsword. I don't even need the swords. We have a little bit more weight. Why not? Huh. Yeah, that's it. I usually open this up and then we backtrack as a werewolf and eat all these guys. Open this door down here. And I'll fill up to the max as well, obviously. There, so I'll actually do it from here. Let's fill up. Let's see if we got everything. Yeah. Now, so what, another 7, 13. Can we manage that? No, apparently that's too much. There, that will do. Okay. Let's do the werewolf thing from here and we'll backtrack. We'll start on these perks. Magic, powers, beast form. How do we do it? Oh no, wrong one. That one, isn't it? Yeah. Now, let's see. So, we'll be going... Where's that one? Animal vigor gorging. Savage feeding. Able to feed off most dead creatures. Yeah, that's the one we'll be going for. Yeah, so we'll be going up this side here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to that. So that's our priority. So we'll be able to get that out quicker then. We're not feeding off that guy. No. That's going too far. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's nobody there. Okay. Takes a while, doesn't it? Ah, there it is. There's a first perk. Yeah, a good few of these bodies will probably despawn, but there's not much we can do about that one. I don't think we can feed off the werewolves, can we, in the cells? No, not until we get that last one. I guess just humans now or something. Good few bodies missing, I think. Let me see. No, we need that fourth one. You always make your way to that, so you get rid of that, get it done as quickly as possible. We'll be able to feed off that non-human stuff. Okay, right. We should be out of here shortly. We'll sell that junk. There wasn't many here. How many are left? Oh, they've all despawned. Horrible, isn't it? Before you used to get a few, but I'm not surprised with this game. Oh well. That's it, guys. Now, what's our orders anyway? Oh yeah, we can go back down and pick another quest, can't we? Maybe. No, I think we go home, don't we? And there's an attack. No, that's after. No, I think I do quests for her. Yeah, let's just wait this out. Let's see if we can pick another quest from her. And I can dump this junk and sell it and do that one at the same time. Now, there used to be a time when you change back, you'd have to re-equip. I don't know, it's the patch that's fixing that, or... But that was a pain. Oh, let's see if that one was finished correctly. Pretty much, yeah. So now we're a werewolf. Oh, let's check the magic thing here. Okay, we're not running any diseases. It's still possible to get a disease. It's highly unlikely, but it has happened to me on a couple of playthroughs. You know, it's no problem then, let's say, you know, just getting rid of it, the shrine thing, that kind of thing. But someone was telling me that they didn't notice, but they picked up the vampire disease as a werewolf, which I totally believe, because there is a small chance of still getting, it's not 100%. And the kind of game bug where he was a vampire and a werewolf, that would have been cool. Yeah, but he wasn't happy. If I could pick up that disease, I'd do a safety main save, and I'd run it through and see what it's like. But I could see that cause a lot of bugs, actually. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's see if we can pick a quest up for. I just want to concentrate on Aaliyah. I think her name is, isn't it? For a little bit. That's the way we want to be going. To move the story forward. She's gone. You're kidding me. Okay. Right. Okay, not a problem. We'll meet her back at base. She doesn't hang around too long, does she? Right, let's get rid of this junk. We're getting out of here. So it's only really worth my while changing back into the werewolf if I've got about something more than maybe 6 or 7 bodies. Doing it the other way is kind of boring. It's not the best way on Legendary, really. Takes up too much time. You'll kill tons of people in droves in this game and just wait it out. I don't use the werewolf to fight anyway, but I do like to max out the character all the same. Now just let me get something to drink. Now I'll just mute this for a moment while I sneeze. Yeah, okay, one moment. Now I can breathe a bit better at least. Okay, get rid of the junk, isn't it? Well, I've maxed out the bartering perks on this, so everyone has max money, and I've done all of the investments on Whiterun, so they would definitely have the most money. Whiterun. We might even get to Khajiit here on the way in. We'll go back and see if we can find her. I'm not sure. I forget, but I think there might be something inside when we go in. No, I think that's after. Yeah, that's after. We gotta do a few quests.
Take a look. Sugar. I needed that from my follower. And now I can't buy it back. Oh, I'll get another one. Yeah, I wanted that for a follower. Absolutely silly, I've got a ton of these. That was silly. Doesn't matter, they're a dime a dozen, I'll grab one again. I needed it for Benner. Yeah, he's got a really ugly battle axe. A two-handed sword would look a lot better. Oh, she's not in. Okay. One less vendor. Doesn't matter. I think we should be able to sell this junk off.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Ooh, okay, that's expensive. I've got one already, so we don't need it. Where did I pick up a clothes iron? I must have looted one of the guys and he had one. Okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. Good to see you.
Okay.
An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Let's see, can you afford that? No. No, no, no. Doesn't matter, we've got other junk. I want to keep those. Well, no, not those. Yeah, it is. Healing. Yeah, these ones I have actually. Not sure about those ones. Oh. I'm kind of stuck now. Yeah, just... Yeah, that's good enough. I think this vendor up here will have the cash. Better have. Yeah, this guy in here.
Well met, traveler. Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, he has the cash. Right.
Do come back.
Now, let's see if we can carry on with this. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finishing the quest line. Then we can bring the guys out to that Silver Peak Lodge. I can fix them up later.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-American people, they shamed us all.
Now, let's see if we can find that lady again. Oh, she's out there. She's on the other side. I think I've heard her.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
No, wrong one.
When you have a big heavy weight swinging around.
Okay, she's probably inside. There she is, waiting for me. Of course, of course.
I've been tending to the warriors at Gilbasker for as long as I can remember.
I've been running interference.
What's our first target?
Scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad.
Wuthrad.
Is hidden out in the rift. Get it back for the honor of us all.
Not a problem. Right. Let's see how much junk we have. I'll have to go store some of that. Let's see what his target is. No, I think these are kind of set places. I don't think they're random. Let me see. I'm not sure, to be honest. Where they are random, I forget. Okay, let's drop this junk and then we'll head straight out. I think I'll dump everything into this for a moment and then sort it out later. Save a bit of time. I'll make it a temporary sorting chest. Yeah, that's it. Now I'll just quickly check on my doggos for a moment, guys. I'll be less than a minute. Yeah, he's okay. Now, broken helm hollow. Oh, sugar. There's another quest here. I think I'll pick it up again in case I bug it out. I knew I recognized that one. I wonder would it be bugged out because of this silver hand. Yeah, I'll go down and see if I can get that one out as well. That's unfortunate. Where is it? There. Yeah, Hardwood Mill, I think that's it. Lady wants me to find her husband, I think. He's inside. Yeah, I don't think it would be bugged out. I think he's in a little side section.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father's gone. We don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happened to him.
Okay, she want wood, won't she? Yeah, it would be nice. We'll give her some wood as well. That is a big looking axe. I like to get all the little things out. There we go. Perfect. Now you can have back your axe. There. Now, hopefully she won't freak out when we go inside. Now, there is a spawn point here for a couple of bears. This is where I really need the detect life spell, but this will have to do. The kid is okay, but I think there's a small possibility of her getting squished. Oh, it's usually a spider. Okay, that's the exact same location. So, going in there, let's say, oh my god.
Here for work? Get an accent with
It's
just
running my
myself
own
and one
difficult.
child. It's damn near impossible. With Leifnar gone, it's really put me in a terrible bind. I'm having trouble making ends meet. At this rate, we won't last more than a few more seasons at best.
Pretty
Then I
sad
just
story,
have to sell
actually.
the old place.
What happened to Leafer?
He said he was going east towards the border of Morrowind to trade some of our grain to some folks at Broken Helm Hollow. I waited and waited, and he never came back. Probably shacked up with some elven whore. Say, if I only knew where he was, I'd sure give him a piece of my mind.
I'll try and
Good.
find him.
If you see him, tell him Grosta said he can go straight to Oblivion. He's not welcome here anymore.
Now we see if we can give her the firewood. Why did he go?
Well, he said that a few men have been going by to some of the local farms, promising a good price from all the local mills and farms.
Yeah.
Leifnar
Good price,
said
all right.
double what you can usually get at the markets. The catch
Well-
was we had to head out there with our wood. So not only is Leifnar gone, but a good bit of our supplies as well.
If I were to
Gold
sell,
for honest work.
there we go. Let's have a quick
Remember
look.
to tell that bastard I never want to see his ugly face again.
Well, we'll see about that one. Now let's mark that one as well. I hope it's not bugged out. I don't think it would be. Yeah, okay, it should be this one as well. Yeah, okay. You see, same place. Yep. I wouldn't like to go in there and come back in maybe 10 hours and do that quest. This game has a habit of erasing bodies, dead bodies pretty quickly. My favourite, well, yes, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Mostly for the exploration, you know. I like exploration, I like building. You know, a game, for me to like it, would have to be, you know, pretty decent in one or the other. Not much building in this. The story is okay. Absolutely not their best, but it's passable. It should cut down on the repetitiveness of some of them. You know, there's a lot of decent quests that, with a few slight changes, you know, could have been made, you know, really memorable. And there's some that's not even kind of marked as a kind of side thing or even a miscellaneous. And yeah, with a little bit of work on them, they would be really memorable quests. Such a pity. But we'll see what they come out with next. That's gonna be fun. That's really gonna be fun. Now, hopefully we'll get these two done at once. Yeah, okay, we'll do the sneaky Khajiit. Or not Khajiit, Argonian. There's some ore in here as far as I know. I wonder what it is. Yeah, it's into the side here to the right, I think. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Could have sworn it was ore here. Oh, there is. That's exactly what I need, guys. I'm looking for that. We need a boatload of, we need a boatload of, steel. Oh, there's still another guy. Yep. Oh. He might have something we need. Oh. It's going to take forever to sell that. Oh, well, thank you, Will. Yeah, it's expensive. You see that? I really need that for my display. So we'll make sure we get this one. And I will do another save. It has to be stolen for the little display I want to put it in. Thank you. The rest is just junk. I don't know, can we even carry it? It's going to be heavy. Just about. Okay. Junk. Yeah, skill book, we'll take that. All good decoration. Now, I'll show you where that other guy is. Where is he again? We'll get the ore on the way out. Yeah, I should be in here dead, tortured to death. But coming in here and then not doing this and coming back much later, you know, you'd be taking a chance. Once you open up the saw, you're better off to get it done straight away. There it is. How much room have we got? Oh, we've got... Oh, we don't have much weight at all, actually, guys. Yeah, we have got a ton of room. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need a ton of this. There's a ton of followers coming in, and it's mostly steel. And I need some for kind of decoration in the basements as well. You know, filling up the little safes. Right. Yeah, not bad. We got that little side thing out as well. Usually I leave those little things till after, but you know, it had to be done once we come in here. Good, good, good. Okay. Right, we'll give her the bad news, of course. And then we'll sell this junk and we'll be off. And I'll save outside to make sure there's no animals here when we land. There's another treasure chest as well once you get the map, and it's just down there. Only one I'm missing is the one at the falls. I'll get it later, no rush. Yeah, there's usually a couple of guards here. That's strange, there's usually a spawn. Whatever. Right. Now, you shouldn't be in here. Oh, sugar. Okay, we see if we can get rid of this quickly. An empty chest. I might need a lockpick. Yeah, she won't need a lockpick.
A fine day to you, friend. May you...
I found his body.
Empty. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing.
Perhaps.
What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this.
What's done is done.
Bringing me
Good.
closure was kind of you.
There we go. Okay.
Drop by and see us again if you're ever in the area.
Probably. Oh, hang on, what's this? Nah. Okay, why not? Right, the military camps is the best spot to get rid of this junk, I'd say. I could have one quick sweep for these spawns. Isn't there, let me see. No, I think we're good. Okay. Some of this stuff is kind of expensive, so we'll start from down here and work our way across the military camps. I don't have tons of money, but it's no loading screens, in and out pretty quick. We can check the chests here as well. I might get. Oh yeah, we'll be careful not to sell that thing we stole. We'll drop that off as well. Ah, come on. Huh? Nah, you're okay.
You must be all right if you've got time to complain. What do you need?
Okay. Now that one we're keeping, stolen one for display. And we have far too many of those. That we'll have to sell, unfortunately. Where did we pick that up anyway? Had I known that, I would have snuck in. That's a pity. But we can't use it. It's not stolen. Unbelievable. I remember a time in this game when taking the stuff from here wasn't stealing. They've obviously changed it.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
What do you need?
This has got to be worth more than 1,000. Oh my. Okay. 312. Yeah, we'll have to find someone else to buy that. That's it, guys. I wouldn't mind dropping off that that sword. In case I accidentally sell it. Where am I going with that? We are going to Silver Peak Lodge. Yeah, it's not as easy as you'd think getting enchanted weapons with a stolen mark. Bandits are your best option, obviously. So you see what I've been doing here. All of this stuff is stolen. I was pretty lucky on these, but not so much on the ebony and the dwarfen one. I should be able to get enough for that to finish in Markart. That one is a 4 set, but that was easy because of the bandits, and that's a 4 set. Yeah. We'll work it out later. Yeah, these have been pretty slow. Hang on, is that a one-handed? No, it's a great sword as well. There. I'm gonna sell that if I can. And that. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Well, it's kind of fun. This is our kind of thieves' hideout. Yeah, kind of fun. We'll have to sell those. We can sell them in Whiterun, of course. There we go. Hang on, this guy here might be able to take them before we head in Riverwood. Finishing up the companion's questline could be dodgy. We'll have to get her out as quickly as possible. Then there's the two guys out front. Well, they're not too bad. But usually... Oh, I remember this. Here, come here, you. Leave the kid alone, you imbecile. That's the problem. When you deliver back the golden claw, let's say you don't steal it and use it for decoration, these guys usually get it. You can miss them. And it just eventually disappears, you know, in the game. So you're better off stealing it back. Oh, he's seen better days. Now, this guy is a 24-hour vendor until you give the claw back. And then this, the normal hours. I used to remember a glitch with this guy after a while when you didn't bring the claw back. He had something like 5 grand or something, or 7 grand, something ridiculous.
The sooner you find the claw,
But I think the patch might have stopped that.
Some may call this junk.
Yeah, it's just normal now. Apparel, oh, that's the big guy. And just about. Nice. Weapons, we have an iron dagger. 45. Nice, nice, nice. And, of course, the junk. We absolutely don't need the gold, but whatever. Now, we're heading in this quest, aren't we? That wasn't bad. This quest seemed to be done properly. And we even got that little side thing.
Wait, I know you.
I wonder if the bug is still on that quest. I've always gotten it when you're doing that quest there, and let's say, you know, you take a piece from the tree, bring it back, blah blah blah. There's a guy inside waiting, and he has another deal. He said he wants to accompany you, and then he wants to give you a sapling. Yeah, it seems to be the right decision. You finish the quest, everyone's happy, he disappears from the game, but this tree stays exactly the same, never changes. The only way to do it is to use Nettlebane and knock that piece out. The problem is you'll have to kill him, so what I do is when I go in, he's around there, I don't speak to him, pick up that quest and just do a runner. And then come back in about a week or 10 days or something. Trying to keep out of here. And that, yeah, that comes back. It's quite pretty when it does. I doubt they fixed it, to be honest. Where is she? Of course she's standing
I've
there.
been running into another piece of glory. Good work, Shield.
I see we're doing this solo.
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Hyamunch. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his weapons, we'll have the advantage.
Stealing plans. Okay, let's hope this is in a sensible place. Oh, I know that name. That's a large spot, isn't it? I think it's safe enough. Stealing. Okay. Yeah, cool. Right. Can't see any problem with this one. Oh. Yeah, I better discover that spot later. Where are we anyway? Oh, I see. Right. Right, I suppose we'll go the sneaky route. Oh yeah, we were in here before, guys. I remember this one. It's a very, very small dungeon. This is where we tried to steal the stuff for display, wasn't it? Oh, cool. Yeah, let me just line up one of these. We'll make it a lucky this time. We'll see what they have. Anything interesting? Of course, if we steal an enchanted weapon, which we already have in display, we can't really use it, but... Oh, he's an idiot. No, I don't think these guys will have anything interesting. Not a hope. I always thought it was the skill book here. I'll have a look in a moment. No, I have that already. Oh, another guy. Oh, he looks like he might have something. No. I don't know if I even want to kill this guy. He's got a bandit's journal here. Yeah. I'm looking for an original helmet. I really hate these. I haven't found one yet. I'm sure I'll find one somewhere. Pity. Okay, we'll leave him live. Just in case. Where's the plans? Junk. Oh, what's that? Oh, way out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a small dungeon. no problem. When I'm doing a purge through the dungeons, I'll take it out. Now, I'll tell you why we're here, guys. These are very easy to miss at the end of the game. You see that location there we haven't discovered? Yeah, we'll get that one. If you keep ignoring these and getting stuff, and eventually, you know, there's one kind of nestled between about 20 that you could very easily miss. It's very, very possible to miss a couple of locations in this game, even if you've, you know, explored. Well, you think you've explored everything. Oh, I know this one. Yeah. I'll hit the chest down here, and I'll clear that location later. It's not even a miscellaneous. But again, one of the examples that, you know, could have been an interesting story with the tiniest amount of work. That's basically all about this chest. I'll have to do something about this lockpicking. I'm only opening it to see if I can find a harmony spell. It's like 201, I'd say. Oh, that's not bad. Waste of time. Okay. Let's discover this here. We'll go from the other side. Just want to get it up on my map. That will do. Oh yeah. Oh, they're out in force. There, we should be able to fast travel now. Perfect. Yeah, if you would like to adopt an orphan. Well, basically I'm kind of waiting for the letter. I don't know if we can bypass that. I've always waited for the letter. We'll see. No rush for a little bit anyway.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Good to see. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Pity that's not stolen. I really need one. Yeah, I've got too much of that. We'll get rid of it.
Thank you very much for your business.
Well, that's as far as you can get, really. 81.5 on the skills without taking down one of them and redoing them. But you're best off with illusion. You'd have to play it for like 1,000 hours, taking these down and getting them up again. Ridiculous. No, the harmony spell and illusion is the way to go.
Wait, I know you.
Well met, traveler.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Have you been perfect? Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run. I'll take my leave then.
Now I'll speak to her in a second. Let me see that quest. Stealing plans. Perfect. Perfect. Now she'll send me to the
I
other
hope
guy,
the
won't
hunter-
she?
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of
Yeah,
our
yeah,
recent
yeah.
efforts. He's asked to see you. My
Oh,
advice, always be
he sends us after the witches, isn't it?
Don't tell him anything he doesn't need.
Dodgy, dodgy quest. I kill all the witches, but sometimes there's a good possibility of getting stuck with a witch's head. Okay, we'll chance it.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Right, let's chin mag with this guy. Ah, let's get something to drink. I've had cotton mouth for quite some time. Another thing pretty handy, let's say early on in the game here. You see this Daedra heart? This actually respawns, and if you're making your own Daedra armor, and there's usually a couple of guys around, your sneak might not be that good, so just do something like this. Lift it up. Bring it in here where no one can see you. And then steal it. And it respawns, well, I won't say quickly, but reasonably quick. So, they can be pretty scarce at the beginning of the game. Takes ages for them to show up. In alchemy stores as well, and this is a good way of doing it. You know, when you're concentrating on heavy armor. Now.
Thank you for coming. Yes, young lady. Have a seat.
Okay, we've got to sit down. Now, I'll be drinking while this guy's yapping. And yeah, avenge.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story
Well,
of how we came to be?
it doesn't make sense what he said, because the Silverhand are dedicated to wiping out the werewolves. You know, how is it going to escalate? You know, how can you escalate more than extermination? So, I don't know about that one.
Aye, that sounds like it. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few
I
hundred.
don't look a day over 4,000.
One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves.
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now? The witches should be hunted down for their trickery. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease...
The safest way is probably taking one head for him. But I like to kill all three. So we'll have to save it at a certain stage and see. The problem is, we're getting to the end of this now. They're not a quest item when you literally finish it, you know?
But I am still a true Nord.
So if it backfires, we lose a little bit of time, but it hasn't bugged out in me for a long time. I think the patch might have fixed it, to be honest. Is there a way to kill yourself?
I spent my twilight years trying to find out.
But getting stuck with witches' heads in your inventory is not a nice thing.
Magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly. but we can extract their foul powers.
But they make a pretty kind of decent keepsake from the quest.
Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities.
So yeah, after the first kill, excuse me, we'll give it a save, but I can't see it. It shall be done.
Now move quickly. And don't
See the optional?
them alive.
Yeah, no, I always take the optional. Right. We save after the first kill. We'll do it quickly. And I doubt it would bug out. I don't think it's bugged out on me for a couple of years or so. But anything is possible. It's not like it's going to be much of a challenge running through there anyway. The challenge comes, let's say, bringing Aaliyah, I think her name is Alia or whatever, Aaliyah, back alive from there. She said she wants to stay on. I remember one playthrough I waited and waited for them to come back. She never returned. I'm assuming that she got killed there. But I do know she's not essential after the questline, which is pretty stupid. Because she's a key figure in the game, because you need her to switch between vampire and werewolf if you want to do it a few times. The two guys out front, yeah, they're kind of safe enough. But there can be a kind of odd kind of spawn in, you know, after that quest. So I think I ask her to follow me and bring her out, or at the very least I would save when I'm there with her, go back and make sure the three of them get back here. And then I consider that a safe save. And then bring them all out to that modded house I have. I'm almost sure after this you can kind of meet them in random encounters and that, and there's a possibility of them getting killed. Now, yeah, we've already been here. I don't know if we cleared the dungeon inside. Probably. Okay, is that, I know we might be able to steal something for our little display, will we? There's usually, some kind of wizard out here. No, I killed him last time, he didn't spawn back. Okay. Just mostly spiders and junk. Is this the one with the wolves? Let's see if we were here before. No, we weren't here before actually. Okay, cool. Okay, I kind of messed up on that one. Now, this is where I save. Now let's see what that save is. Okay. Right, let's get working. We'll do it quickly and we'll go on with the other quest really quick. Always a dodgy questline to get it done perfectly. Oh yeah, we'll check for the new fish. The new fish here? No. Of course not, that would be too easy. Up you go. Ah, come on. So one more. troll. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, there's 4. That's right. Not 3. There's 3, let's say, heads left when... Yeah. You burned that one. There's 4. Okay. Oh, you can't beat that 15 times damage. So what have we got? One more guy. It's up there and across. This one here. Yeah, it's a small enough dungeon. That wasn't there. Oh yeah, the troll. Let's see where that turn off is. Next one. Yeah, what was I doing down here? Oh, there it is. I can't let this guy live. I gotta clear this dungeon. I'll do it properly. Now. Okay, where was that turn off? Oh, come on, Croc. Okay. Oh, there's still... oh, I get it. Sorry, there's a ton of these witches. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Yeah, we'll take this one. Come on now. There should be a book up here, I think. No, it's probably the other one. I could have missed it, maybe. Not. It's a good book. I've got it several times. It doesn't really make much of a difference. God, am I ever gonna find that harmony spell? Okay, one more. Yeah, it should be just down here. This one, I think. Yep. Okay, last one. How many heads are we getting anyway? Umpteen. Okay. Oh, sugar. He's a big one. That's it. All the objectives done. There's the book. Tragedy in Black. Oh, do we get some goat horns? Yeah. That would have been the most valuable thing to get. That's it. Location done. Now, we'll be careful not to go over that save we have here after the first kill. But the other quest is, yeah, it's lengthy enough. But with this character, we should be able to get through it quick. Okay. Yeah, that's done. let's see what we're like on weight. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just a few potions and scrolls, ingredients. Yeah, okay. 5 heads actually. So we keep 4. I thought it was 4. I even thought it was 3. Fair enough. Now, if we can get this done properly, get rid of the heads and get those 3 idiots back safely. Yeah, we'll be good. Get them out to the house. We'll be done with the companions. That would be at least 1 quest line done. The others can wait while we're clearing up the mess. But I've always liked finishing this one first.
Choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Hey. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. The guy's dead. And the funeral and all that junk. Yeah.
These two aren't a problem.
You attack your basket. We got most of them, but I think if you... The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to... Attack your basket. We got the Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve
Okay,
to...
okay. I think I get it. Yeah, it does drag on a bit, the funeral and all that. What do you mean? I was... Okay, what happened here?
One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlack, he's dead.
Is there anyone of this sort?
But they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrak.
Oh, we'll sort that one out.
But you and I are going to reclaim them.
Of course.
We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung.
Yeah, it's after the funeral, isn't it? We, yeah.
They will know terror before the end.
Blood's honor. Okay. I hope we don't get stuck with these heads. Optional. Oh, we'll be going optional. Yeah, that's pretty good. You're not allowed to search him. I won't take his steel warhammer. That's overdoing it, isn't it? Are you okay, dude? I usually have these guys fixed up, but they're pretty safe until the end of the quest line, so... The steel war axes I want to keep. They look pretty decent with the steel armor instead of the sword. Too showy. Yeah, why not? We can sell that junk. Okay, what are we on now? Purity of revenge. Fair enough. Let's get rid of this junk. And we'll skim all the junk we have as well. Yeah, okay, we're stuck with that guy for a while. Well, that's the plan.
Hello, child of Chimera.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Life's hard enough with... Take a look.
Okay. I'm keeping those. Yeah, we get rid of those. And those. Yeah, I think I've got all of those guys. I'll keep that one just in case. Ah, sweet roll. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll drop this at Lakeview. Yeah, we should definitely be able to at least finish with the companions on the stream. And I'll get a good few guys out to that Silver Peak Lodge. I'll have to fix them up later, but they're pretty safe in there. Oh, hi, is it, oh, it's a message, is it? A message, is it? I hope it is. Sorry if I butchered your tag. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been? Let me see if I can break that down again. Yeah, it seems that way. I hope I got it right. Now, okay. Yeah, we'll just dump it here. I can just use this as a sorting box for a little while. I'll get rid of that junk after the stream. It just takes up too much time messing about with that. You see, we really need to be getting rid of them after the quest. Well, we'll see. But it hasn't bugged out for me in the longest time. Right. Now, that's our safety save there. So let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, drift shield. Okay. That's it done. Yeah, give it a break for a moment. Now, I just light this up and then we'll take these guys out. We'll try and really kind of tank our way through here quickly. I'm still on Ebony because I can't do anything better. Who's that? Oh, okay. Is that it? Kinda. Oh. Yeah, we can do the werewolf thing here as well, I think. Fair enough. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that werewolf thing. These guys are soft enough, so... What was that? Yeah. Right, let's see what we've got. You know. No, I can't be taking that junk. No, I'm gonna be dropping stuff here, probably. Hang on. That's... No, it's not. Yeah, whatever. So it looks like we're gonna collect a good few war axes. Just take the whole lot, we'll sell it. Takes too long to sift through their inventory. Now, this door back here, let me see. Is that our way out? No, it is. Okay, that's our way back. Okay, no hidey spots. Oh, the lusty Argonian maid. Yeah, a ton of junk, isn't it? I don't know, maybe we have room on the way out. Oh, he was soft. Oh, this. Yeah, there's no quest behind it. Yeah, I could never find a quest for it, but it's pretty interesting. But as far as I know, I could never play this game a lot. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, there's no quest. And there's no point collecting it. Okay. Cool, let him have his fun for a moment. Right. I don't think I know any place where I can 100% pick up that spell, Tom. It's very random. But I think the best chance would be in probably Apocalypto. A lot of bugs there. But I remember when we didn't have those restrictions, I think, on the last playthrough, I sold actually quite a few of them. But as I said, it's a funny game. If you don't have something, it's almost impossible to find, and when you have it, it shows up everywhere. Yep, that seems to be the thing. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Right. Hello. Oh, you look tough. Hmm. There we go. Well, it's pointless searching these now, but just as a matter of interest. Yeah, look at that. If I was looking for that glass, I'd never find it. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, where's the lever for this thing? Oh, there it is. Now let's see where we are. The dungeons, we must be coming to the end. Okay. Alright. What do we like for weight? Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, hi, it's, Sukram, is it? Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Yeah, we had a bad start off at this, Companions. The Trouble in Skyrim quest picked, the boss in the barrow with the dragonstone, so that was a disaster. But we managed to sidestep that quest, and we got it back on track. But I'd like to get this done. I haven't done much. Well, this will be the only quest line I've finished. I've been concentrating on taking out the Anniversary Edition quests, which, you know, well, you know what I mean, they're not the greatest. And some of them are quite buggy. Fixing up the heart for our homes, and you know, finishing off my character. So he's 100 on all skills, but we want to get to 252, so I'm trying to find a harmony spell. I know I can buy it easy, but one of the restrictions in the game is no buying stuff for the character. So that includes spell tomes, so gems, literally everything, ore, ingredients, all that stuff. But we got around it by stealing, farming dungeons, literally farming, fishing, stuff like that. The only hurdle to get over now is to find that tome, and then I can max my character. The other restrictions are we can only wear stolen stuff, weapons, armor, that kind of stuff. So the best we could get it in weapons is ebony. We're actually lucky to be able to steal them.
Never should have come here.
Oh, nice. I want that wolf pelt. I have 0 perks on this, so there we go. Nice. Oh, what's that, guys? 6. Absolute junk. I might need... Nah, I don't think I need any more of those. I think we're good. Now let's see where we are for weight. Oh, I don't think we can get all this junk, can we? Oh, we're still okay. I think there's a big battle down here. Oh, sorry. Wrong guy. Okay, we better pick and choose what we're taking now. More like weight and value. Ah, nice, the rear guard. I'm taking those for decoration, the skill books. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know if we can carry all this junk. Let me see.
Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the way we'll be going there. We'll be backtracking here and eating all those guys in a moment. Because that's the kind of werewolf we are. Ah! That's pout number 7, I think. I just need 10 for my little collection. Yep. I don't think we'll make the fort park so we can eat these horses and wolves on the way out. Yeah, I doubt it. We'll get this guy maxed out pretty shortly. I never used the werewolf. You know, let's say for battle, they're in a legendary, they're not the greatest. Even maxed out, you're better off with your no weapons and armor. Yeah, we're getting there. Right, let's see where we are now. Yeah, pretty good. We've got to go this way. It's a big dungeon. Oh, I see more senseless killing.
What was that?
Watch it there, brother.
Huh. I know about that. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay, we're gonna have to pick and choose now, I think. Right, rubbish. Well, the iron stuff is absolute rubbish. Well, I don't really need these. I already have a little collection of those. So yeah, that will do for a while. Now... Ah, okay. This is the last one, I think. And then we go on a feeding frenzy. Hello, my friends.
Never should have come.
Never ever should have come here. Oh, he's a biggie. Oh. Hey, that tough enough?
Your kind, no place.
No. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We have obviously a skill book, which we'll take. 00 cash. Junk. Items. Skill book. Let me see. Yeah, I'll have to open up the other side to make sure we won't be able to interact with much as a werewolf. Well, this guy's got some valuable stuff. Okay. Oh, nice, we're keeping well within our limit. Is that it? Let's open this up and then we'll chow down. Yeah, okay. Start from here, I suppose, and backtrack. Here, let me do a save on this. Let's see how we're going with the quest. Make sure anything. Yeah, that's okay. That's the last one, like. Decent. Right. Now let's see where we are. We haven't done much on this. You see, you're better off getting to this one as soon as possible. And then you can feed on animals, stuff like that, so you'll get there quicker. Or else it's just all humans. I don't think we'll get enough for 2 packs from this dungeon. So we'll just kind of loop back with these guys. Now, I'm really sure we can interact with this door down here. Where is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm almost sure we can. Oh, I missed a potion. Yeah, we can. Radio. Oh, the other guy's in here if he's still here. He is. I don't. We definitely can't. feed on these guys yet. Nah, wasted time. Same with a horse. Humans only. Not until we get that perk out. Okay. I still think we won't make it in here, but... yeah, savage feeding. That's what we need. To max this guy out a little bit quicker. I don't know, we might make it from here. Possible, I suppose. There was two. He's probably despawned. Was he in here? No, despawn, I'd say. Move it. Yeah, got a good few despawns. Pity. Which way out? Hang on, now I'm confused. Surely there's more than one way, and that's impossible. Nah, that doesn't make... Get out of my way. Hang on for one moment. Nah, I can't see the map in Werewolf. Oh, sugar. No, this can't be a... Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it in the dark. There's our way. There's one body here, isn't there? There is. Yeah. Okay, this is where we met up on the other side. I think as we come in, up the stairs, whatever. Right, okay. I think it's this way. Yeah, there was a body in there. It's gone. Yeah, that's where we started from down there. From that body. Yeah, we started from that body. Okay. Now we just make our way out and see what we can do. I don't know if there's any more bodies, is there? But either way, we've knocked as much as we can from this area. Oh, there's two guys outside. Yeah. I doubt they're still here, but there's a chance. Oh, nice. That's a pity. I was hoping to make it to the other one, but... okay, that will do. I wonder while we're here if we could get that, that cave and that fort on our map. Maybe. I'll head for the cave. The fort is something that would be easy to find. I think it might be one of those forts we do in the Civil War. Let's find this one. Oh! Oh yeah, I really need these. We desperately need the gold horns. Nice. Easy to buy, but, you know, too easy. So I prefer to hunt for them. Oh, there's the... okay. Now, where did we just come from? Yeah, where did we actually come from, guys? Driftshade, yeah, we came from Driftshade. So we know where to go back to. We'll hit that other one as well. Oh, go away. Yeah, what's the story with this guy? Idiot! Just about. Oh, you see that one? That's a modded quest from the Anniversary Edition. You get a letter, it's called Blood Chill Cavern Vampire House. Silly. Absolutely silly. And it's kind of hard to take out a couple of guys in time to save half of your staff. Stupid. Oh, the bard. There you go. Well, he looks pretty okay. He's running for it. Okay. I know, can't really carry this junk, can I? Yeah, that's it. I don't know if we can get up here, let me see. Maybe with our little horse so we could. Oh yeah, I've done this before. Yeah, we'll get the fort later. Oh, hang on. I can't land on that one. There's a quest that starts almost immediately on that one. Hang on, let me save here. We'll see if we can sneak down. It's that one with that lady with Argonian mage tries to sacrifice you. Yeah. Not good. Yeah, let's see if we can discover it without kickstarting that quest. Or is it the one with bandit lady? Yeah, you hear it? You hear that? Yeah, that's the one, alright. I don't know, can I get close? There it is. I want to make sure I don't bug that one out. Where are they? Yeah, they're okay. Long as they don't see me and set up, we're good. Yeah, that's an easy enough one. We'll get that some other time. Now, let's get back to Driftshade, wasn't it? And we'll get that fort. We're at the stage in the game now when we see something undiscovered, we'll have to discover it. It's very easy to lose one or two locations in this. There, that one. And a cave. I know I shouldn't be doing this because I'm not sure about the witches' heads, but I think it's sound enough. I think we'll get away with it. Famous last words. You know? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it is a fort. Yeah, it is one of the forts. Yeah, I go towards this cave. Oh yeah, now that we're werewolves, guys, we could go back to the Dragonborn DLC. And there's a bunch of werewolves there. They've got some nice junk, but that's it. You know, we can kind of buy it. We've got a ton of silly potion. I'll make it up from later. Get their stuff. It's a pity. It would have been nice if they had quests, but you know, BGS and reasons. Yeah, reasons. There, we'll hit this and that's it. Might as well. This is the one with the shrine, isn't it? And ice raids. No, 75 is not enough. Yeah, maybe we might have picked up some junk and miscellaneous, did we? Not really. Food. Yeah, that is junk. Yep, there we go. Right, let's see what the story is here. Oh, hi Smooth, and thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Smooth? Yeah, it is the one with the ice raids. Oh, there's more junk here as well, but we can't just keep discovering. We'll just do this and get out. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back later. There's a chest here behind that, but I don't know, not really worth it. There's another few there. Okay, we'll remember this location. Where is it? Oh, it's just here. It's right beside our far home. Right, let's have some of this junk. Okay. I prefer prefer to start? Let me see. Oh, we have some dangerous stuff, don't we? Yeah, okay, we'll start in Riverwood. We should be okay. Yeah, we have some expensive stuff. Might take a bit to get rid of this. Okay, timing is good anyway.
Show those trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
Okay. Where are you? Are you kidding me? Oh, that stupid game. It equipped the wrong stuff. You know, after the transformation with the werewolf? Oh, really? Okay, hang on. Nah, I should have known. I was wondering why we're taking a little bit more damage.
Next time,
There.
don't let my... Take a look. All right, then.
Really? One moment. Guys, I just need to sneeze. I shan't be a second. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, this flu is still pretty nasty.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
Yeah, we should get rid of most of it. I think we might be able to get rid of the rest of it in the military camp near Lakeview. If we're lucky. But I'm not sure about the weapons. We collected a ton of those, didn't we?
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Hmm. Yeah, some of them is pretty pricey. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we'll chance the military camps. When we get out there, I can drop the other stuff at Lakeview and, you know, we'll be ready to go. Okay.
Huh?
Here's what I can spare.
Okay. She's only got 2. Okay. Okay. She ran out of money quite quick.
Stay sharp.
Hmm.
Keep an eye
Oh,
out for trouble.
there he is.
Here's what I can spare.
I'm keeping that actually. I might need that for something. One of my followers. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that's the junk we picked up. And that one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's drop this back at Lakeview and then we can get to the next stage of this quest. I really and truly hope we don't get stuck with those witches' heads. Possible. But it hasn't happened to me for ages. But very, very possible. I'll sort those guys out later. Huh. Well, the Grand Soul Gem is very, very important. And seeing as we can't buy them. Well, not for us now, but for the followers when we're fixing them up. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we can't go over that one. Now, this is the funeral or something, isn't it?
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now.
Yeah, yeah. Then we do the last quest. Yeah. That's it, purity of revenge. Nice. Let's check this one. Perfect. Okay. That's everyone perfect so far. Glory of the Dead. This is an easy enough one. 10, the funeral. Let's do this. The quest is easy. The one after this. Making sure the 3 idiots get back alive from here is a different story. Although it's more likely than not. We'll definitely bring Alia with us. Or Aliyah, is it? I think it's Aliyah. Ah, here we go.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
We grieve.
Oh, that's definitely more the screenshot, guys, isn't it? Yeah, let's get a screenshot of that one.
For the fallen.
There we go.
And for ourselves.
We take our
Take our leave. His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our
Oh, the Underforge, huh? Right. We're mostly companions.
Do you have the fragments of Uthrad still?
Oh yeah, we gotta collect the other one.
Prepare them for mounting again.
Oh, hi Blonde. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? You're doing some Skyrim, yeah?
Don't get too flowery on me, lad.
Hi Uber.
Of course, I have a small favor to ask you.
Hope you've been
There's
well.
another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not
Yeah,
sure
I picked
I'm the
all
best
5
to
heads
go through
blonde,
these things.
and I want to make sure I don't get stuck with 4 in my inventory. They're handy to have again. They make a good kind of quest memento, but it is possible for them to get bugged in,
Thank you.
you know, the inventory. Right, let's get this junk for this guy. It's not like Todd to keep giving us fetch quests, is it? Now in we go. Yeah, he's got a journal as well. We'll grab that one. I usually put all the journals. There's quite a few in the game. There's a nice little library in that house in Markart. And I usually put them there. There it is. And the journal. Now let's get this funeral over with. Houses 0. Yeah, there's not enough houses here, is there? You could do real estate in this game. There's probably a mod where you can actually rent them out. I've never seen more mods for a game. You remember that Fable 3 when you can kind of, you know, buy those buildings and rent them out and you had to come back and collect the money? I think they had a paid add-on for that, ridiculous, where you could actually hire a guy to collect the money for you. Yeah. The early days of microtransactions. Where is this guy? Okay, where did this guy go to?
Wait, I know you.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ah, sugar, he's going home. See if we can get him before we go. Ah, no, he's gone in. Okay, we'll wait it out. Zero, yeah? There he is. Wasn't worth his while going home, was it?
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Alright, this is the biggie. But the biggie is making sure we get rid of those silly witches' heads. Let me see. Underforge, this way here. Right, again, we'll do a save before we go in. But our safety save is here. In case we get caught. That's when we kill the first witch. Now let's see how that quest is going. Yeah, okay. Looks okay.
The old man had one wish.
You have 5 on display. And 1 in a case. I want to get cured. Ah. So are you using some kind of mod thing for it? There's 5 in the quest in total, and 1 you burn up. So usually you're left with 4. Oh, it's probably something got to the museum thing. Yeah, there'll probably be more for that. The mod.
We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right.
But it would be nice to have a house where you could, maybe not even a massive museum, but you know, these little kind of artifacts, let's say, little mementos from these quests.
There, the souls of the harbingers will heed the call of northern steel.
Ah, I see. You can make copies. That's handy.
And it's in pieces, like it has
Yeah.
been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken.
We want to make sure and collect this weapon getting out of here as well. We can collect a word of power as well. We'll grab that one.
First time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here.
Now, usually I have these guys fixed up.
He forged the shadow. The Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more.
You know, stealing their weapons and armor and
Before the fragments,
improving
I
them.
think you should be the one to carry Uthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor for Kodlak.
Here we go. Now, I've already discovered that, so it's a quick, fast travel. Now, we'll hack everyone as quickly as we can. We'll try and get Aliyah out as quickly as possible. 99 times out of 100, the 2 guys at the front are okay. Once that other guy chickens out. It's just Aliyah is a problem. There's about a 1 in 10 chance she'll get snuffed or just disappear from the game. Right. Let's see. There, everything is going fine, and yep. Let's do this. Nice, over 2,600 items. How many is max in that? Let's say it's to finish the museum. How many pieces does it take? Does it tell you on the mod? Now let me quickly get something to drink, guys. I'm getting very dehydrated here. Let me grab, yeah, okay, I'll grab one of these. Won't be a moment. I think I'll switch to some iron brew. No, it's not great for me, but still. Oh, I see. Oh, that's quite a good mod then if it takes those into account. Yeah. Complicated one, alright. Nah. I usually step up to signing at the word of power early, but I didn't really have time. Now these guys are okay until you burn that head.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming? I think it was the spiders that freaked out the other guy, wasn't it?
I regret nothing of
Or was it the ghosts?
But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor.
Sounds like a mod you'd need a lot of room for. Definitely PC. Yeah.
It's not that you're intruding.
Not much room on Xbox for mods.
They just want to be sure that you're worthy.
At least on Skyrim it's 5 gigabytes, but Fallout 4 is ridiculous at 2.
return Wolfrat to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Okay. Oh, sugar. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the last. I almost always forget that one. Now, I actually wouldn't mind. Oh, we'll get a word of power on the way out, guys. Yeah, it's out that way there, I think. Yeah, we won't mess with it yet. Right. This is a bit buggy, guys. The spells are not making any noise. But usually a hard reset on the console will fix that, but I think we can live with it for the end of the stream. Ah, the ghost for the most. Yeah, they're doing a bit of damage alright, but I think we're good. Nah, we've got all that junk. I want to keep it down to a minimum. Although there's not a lot of junk in here, to be honest. Yeah, we'll pick our fill. We'll do the loot goblin. Right, come get some. I know, just keep out of my way for goodness sake. Isn't there a book here somewhere? These guys pack a punch, alright? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there was a book here. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Watch what you're doing.
Well, get out of my way. No, I must be thinking of something else. Okay. Let's have a quick look. We're going down there, obviously. Uh-huh. Empty. I know, that's just... Oh, I definitely want that. That's actually not a bad weapon for my mage followers. I think in that dragon priest cult thingy, I think we got a ton of those. That one outside of Riften. It's now pickled with Creation Club weapons. Right, which way? That away. Ah, yeah, the other guy turns back from here. He gets a bit skittish. And they are pretty strong. If I could get my hands on a harmony spell, that would stop. $2 gold. Cool. Yeah, he goes back from here, the other guy, doesn't he? I want to make sure that... Well, two came with me, one stayed behind. The other one goes back. Yeah, I think he's got a spider thing. No, he's still okay.
I can't go any further, Shield.
Yeah. We'll let him back. What's the matter?
Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine.
Spiders.
I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Yzra.
They could have doing something better than that. I'm scared of spiders, really. Yeah, he's pretty... Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we've cleared here. He'll be okay getting back. Now we just gotta watch out for this one. So another key save, let's say, just before we burn that skull. Try and grab her. Oh, we get the shield here as well. And then we wait for the other two to return. What was their names again? We'll see them on the way out. Oh, big boy. That's where the 100% poison resistance comes in. Pretty handy. Okay. Junk. Yeah, there could have anything, anything. The ghosts, you could say something, ancestors or something, But I definitely wouldn't go with the spiders. Yeah. I'd imagine if I was writing that quests, something about, disrespecting the ghosts, the ancestors or something, that might have been a bit better. But the spiders, yeah. Not so much. Not so much.
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
He ain't gonna fight back. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, this silly flu.
Damn you!
Let me see. Yeah. Where's the Junko? I better take this one down. There. Get back to rest. Okay, not much. Yeah, you see what I mean? There's no noise from the spell. It's like that audio water glitch thing, but it's usually a hard reset to fix it. Not the worst bug that's ever happened on a game. One moment. Oh my. My favourite modded companion has an update, yeah? For the Khajiit guy. Oh, this one, imaginary. Ah, I see, yeah.
Someone there?
Yeah, it doesn't seem in character, does it? Excuse me. Oh, come on. Look at the Creation Club junk everywhere.
For Codlac.
There. My, will I ever get rid of this flu? That's a big section. Yeah, we'll be going that way. Or maybe this is where the book is, I was thinking. Ooh.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Yeah, it is the book. I knew it was one of these somewhere. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with modded followers. Although I've tried a few from time to time. But I mostly prefer to kind of go solo. Okay. Yeah, this is the one, guys. Let's collect our junk here. Before this little thing starts off. Now she'll rave about staying here, but not a good plan. I think she'll come with me. I'm not sure. But we'll be taking her out. We grab the shield. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. That's the only real thing of value. We'll see what's in here. That's the way out. Let's see, is there any more junk to collect? That's about it. Okay. The biggie. No, it can't be Whiterun save anyway. There.
Greetings. Of course, my fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here.
It hasn't bugged out for me in the longest time, Blonde. I think maybe the unofficial patch might have straightened up that bug.
You see only me because your heart knows Willie is the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors.
But I'm always careful.
I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircines' realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon.
For me, there was a complete set of armor for him on the other side of the shield. Nice. Personally, no, I'm not really into the armor and weapons in the game. I do like some of the mods, you know, the adoption mods and the My Home is Your Home. If I was to go big into modding, let's say what you really can't do on Xbox, let's say on PC on a Skyrim, I'd like to change the scenery a bit, you know, more trees, that kind of stuff. Yeah, even kind of lessen the weapons and stuff. I always thought it was too many in the game.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witch's
Yeah,
head.
oh, sorry. That's right.
Throw one of them into the fire.
Yeah, the ad stuff for you so you can collect it from a museum. I forgot about that one. Yeah, and it integrates with your mods, of course. No, there should be 4 of them there now. Yep. Let's kill that wolf. Well, that didn't take long. Right.
Greetings, shield brother.
We've killed your beast spirit. Yeah, we've killed him.
So slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by Hircines. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes.
Maybe you can give them the heads.
The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us.
And we're not safe till we get
But for today,
these 3 guys back and out to that what's it called? That modded house I have, Silver Peak.
Did I hear
That's
right?
it?
Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Yup. He did indeed.
Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Yeah, well, we've taken everything here, haven't we?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah. Follow me.
Let's
I
not
need your
waste
help.
any time.
Perfect. Never let her stay. Come on. Right, we just gotta check on the other 2 guys. Now they have to make their own way back, so... Oh, hang on, we can get out this way. We gotta be careful. We'll save on those 2 as well. And then I'll take note of their names and make sure they get back. What have we got here? And we'll collect a word of power as well, so we'll be finished with this once and for all. There we go. Oh, nice. Where are the 2 idiots? There's one. Oh, sugar, where's the other guy? Vilkas, is it? Oh, Vilkas, you idiot. Nah, he should be back. He might be down here. Well, he's there somewhere. He's moping around somewhere. Well, there's no one here. He should be okay. And we still have that stupid save. Usually I walk that idiot back because of this. Yeah, he's gotta be okay. He better be. But who was the other guy? Vilkas, wasn't it? Yeah, he walked back from here. He should have making it back here. Yeah, Vilkas, yeah, that's the guy. Just wanted to make sure that he gets back. Right, let's clean up here. It shouldn't take too long. And make sure we don't leave that, God, where are we going? Make sure we don't leave that axe behind. So, where is this going to? Oh, this is where we came up. Yeah, okay. So it's the other side. No. We'll come back in this way in a moment. We'll go out and we'll get that dragon shout. We'll come back, we'll grab that axe. We'll drop Mrs. Werewolf out to the modded house. And then we'll wait at the companion's spot. In the bedroom usually, see if these two guys get back. But they should. I've rarely seen them fail. But then I fixed them up beforehand, so I'm not sure. Allegiance. Okay, animal allegiance. Yep. Oh, isn't there some ore up here? Or am I tripping? Okay, probably not. I thought it was ore here. Now we're gonna go back and grab that axe. No, it is not. Grab the axe, get rid of Aaliyah. And then we'll wait on the other two idiots, get them out. And I think there's two or three more, isn't there? And I'll get around later to fixing up their junk. I have a good few soul gems, the grand ones, but yeah, I'll need to be on the lookout for some more. Yeah. Well, there probably is, but not worth, overlooking for it. But I found that, let's say, since the update, it's been a while since I played. The places where I thought it was ore, there was none. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, there he is. Yeah, sometimes you gotta leave the cell and go back. It's a stupid spawning thing. So the two of those guys are okay. So we know all three is safe. Oh. Na. How do you like my treadmill? Blonde? You don't see that much in this game, do you? Yeah. Pushing forward the technology of gaming. It's not too bad, I wouldn't mind that one. It's not the worst thing I've seen from the game. Weapons. Let's make sure we got that. There we go. Yep, we can sell a bit. You're coming with me. Yeah, we've got to keep her exercised. Yeah, but it's still fun to watch, isn't it?
It's a Nordic rune, thousands of years old.
Really? I would have never guessed. Now, here. I just want to save in here to see these two guys. Yeah, they're there. The stupid audio cut out. Right, I hope that audio is okay. Okay, we'll save here. Yeah. So we know those two guys are alive. Right, let's move it. Sell the junk, drop her off, get rid of the other junk, and wait for frickin' frack to arrive back at the companions. So there's a bit of ore on these ones, but we could sell the junk as well. I know it's that one. I think it might be that one. Yeah, it does. But it's not too bad. The tiniest movement will stop them, but it's been there a long time.
Here's what I can spare.
Oh, we're keeping that. Oh, that is, that's an expensive one, isn't it? I actually might hold on to that for decoration. Now, I will hold the helmet, actually. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay with the witch's heads. Yeah, I think the patch might have fixed it. We seem to be okay with the witch's heads. Well, that's good.
Take a look.
Yeah, we get rid of that junk. Yeah, all the stuff I have, it's pretty common. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're okay. Now let's grab this ore. This is the stuff I need the most, to be honest. You know, not being able to buy steel, and almost every follower has something in steel. Sometimes a complete outfit. Oh, hi Crispy. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Yeah, we just got the Companions questline done, so I'm making sure frickin' Frack get back safely. And I'm dropping Aaliyah out to a modded house I have, so she doesn't disappear from the game. So how have you been? But yeah, to make this one fun, and I think it was fun, I put a good few restrictions on it. You know, only stolen weapons and armor to use, and my character not being able to buy anything. You'll have to find it or steal it. Spell tomes have been the worst. Although I've maxed my character out, but I can't really go any further on the perks without the harmony spell. Unless I want to be playing this till the release of The Elder Scrolls 6. So I imagine it will turn up in loot. Because I've had several playthroughs where I was even selling them at one stage. But it's a funny game. If you don't have something, it's very hard to find. But if you have something, it shows up everywhere. That kind of thing. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Excuse me. Just recovering from a flu and chest infection. I didn't take any antibiotics for it. I thought I could fight it off quite quickly, and I think I kind of am. But next time I think I'll take them, you know. I try not to take too many, you know, so when I really need them, they'll have a better effect. But I might have slightly misjudged this one. Tiny bit. But I've found that pretty good. And this is just a garden variety thing. I should be over it in maybe a few days, a week tops. You know, my playthroughs, I've never maxed all 5 schools of magic. Nice. Yeah, restoration. The best way with that is basically using a good healing spell, getting 2 of the mud crab friends, and yeah, basically, you know, kind of wearing your birthday suit, getting a lot of damage and healing quickly. And heal others is pretty good as well. You know, you could get archery out at the same time. You know, you get into, there's a few little areas where you can, you know, kind of shoot a giant and he can't really get to you, but he keeps walking. You know, shooting him brings up the archery, and then you can, you know, kind of heal him with a healing hand spell. Is another good way. Yeah. If you're into kind of grinding your character. But yeah, naturally, especially if you've got a good armor, restoration can be kind of hard to max, because it depends on, you know, healing damage that you get. But I've never had a playthrough on this that I didn't max everything, but yeah, I'm kind of crazy, so I'd probably be an exception. Except the abandoned playthroughs, because of too many bugs, obviously. Okay, let's get this lady back to, what is it called again? Here it is. This is about the most perfect modded house I can get for what I need. As close to, let's say, what I need. And it's some pretty nice work. But nice, yeah, absolutely. Now, but there is a lot of grinding in the blonde, isn't there, really? I'm addicted to grinding in this game, so... But I can understand, let's say, you know, players playing this game and just, you know, letting it kind of fill out naturally.
We've stopped. What is it? Huh? How can I argue with that?
Now we'll just show her where to sleep, and that's enough. We'll get out of here, and we'll try and get our buddies over here. Now this guy doesn't, he's from one of the Creation Clip quests. I'll move him later to another house. Yeah, some kind of goblin guy.
We've stopped. What is it? Huh? Huh?
I can show them where to work and hang out and stuff, but I usually do that later, once I start fixing up their stuff.
How can I argue with that?
Now, let's dismiss her.
I'm heading home.
The only... Oh, you, after giving me a heart attack. There she goes. Yeah, we know that. Well, at least I stay alive now. There you go. Now, I find with this though, keep picking different beds. It's a pity they don't, you know, 100% assigned to a bed. There's probably a reason for that. You know how the enemies in Solitude keep respawning after you kill the fake Emperor? Yeah. Oh, you grinded on that. Yeah. There's another good one. Let's see where that happens. You know, when you're getting the crown. You know, you remember all those guys kind of running in? Yeah, they keep coming as well. Right, at least she's safe. Oh, I see. Okay, we're waiting for the other two guys, aren't we? We sold everything. We'll go back. We'll drop this junk here. And once frickin' Frack come back, we're absolutely safe in the save. So, there's Aaliyah, frickin' Frack, Fracas and Vicus, or whatever his name is. Then there's the guy in hide, there's the guy in leather, and there's the lady in leather. So there's 1, 2, 3, there's 6, isn't there, companions? To go sell your stuff. Yeah, let's dump this here. Yeah, I think there's 6 of them we can use. Oh, nice. It's really, really a relief to see that. You know, leaving my menu. Yeah, that's the one we need to keep. Now, we're going back to wait for frickin' Frack. We'll try and drag all, 5 more guys from here? I know there's the 2 we brought. The lady and the guy in hide. And the other guy in leather, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I just went legendary, so it was nice to gain a few levels. Nice.
Wait, I know you.
But I can't knock any kind of fun out of this game, you know, in anything under legendary. And even at that, when I start to level up, you know, I was hoping in the anniversary edition that, you know, they might put in maybe 1 higher level. I know you can get mods to do it, but it's, you know, it's just not the same. You wouldn't need mods. All you would have to do is say, well, you know, I'll do it with iron weapons or, you know, hide armor, you know, something like that. There's something that just feels like it's kind of part of the game. Oh, hi, Friedrich. How are you? 7, is it? There's Aaliyah. There's the 2 guys that came with us. There's Nadia or something, or whatever her name is. Oh yeah, there might be 7. I think there might be 2 guys and 2 ladies. I remember the 2 with hide and the guy in leather. Yeah, there could be 7. Yeah. I just didn't interact much with them here. Whenever I deal with them, I just either leave them here, ignore them, or now with the modded house, just drop them out. Let's see if we can find frickin' Frack. Now, I usually wait for them in the bedroom. That, you know the story. It takes about 2 days or more for those guys to show up. It seems to be a BGS thing. I won't even touch the other guys in the meantime. Make sure I don't want to waste any time. But, like, 99% that they'll make it back without any hitches. Yeah, okay, that's 1. That's that 1.
Friends like you are hard to find.
Oh, you're right. There's 2 ladies. Yeah. There's 2 ladies, and the guy in leather, and the guy in hide. You're right, 7. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Just couldn't remember them all. There's quite a few. I told 1 lady. Yeah, 4 guys, 3 ladies. Yep. We'll get those guys later. Well, they're going to make a fine addition to our home. We'll have our own little army. Now, they usually show up here, so we'll have to kind of wait around for a frickin' Frack. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, that's pretty good to have that there. I might be able to even track them on that, would I? No, apparently not. Okay, let's wait around for these guys. Sometimes you have to wait 3-4 days. But unless something really buggy happens, you know, we should be able to get them.
You've been a good friend to me. That
Right,
means something.
there's Frank. Where's Frank? There they are. There's frickin' Frank.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
So that's good.
That's it. We won't be doing any city quests for those guys, so both of them are here anyway, so 7. We've got 1. I'll be happy when I just get them out safe and then I can call it. There. So
some people don't think I'm smart. Let's not waste any time.
alright, let's bring that guy. And he'll be the next target. What's his name? Lucas. Yeah, they made it back. They always do. 99% chance on those guys. More like 1 in 10 for that other one. If you leave her kind of mope around. Yeah, when you don't use followers, it'll definitely slip from your mind. So this will be number 2. But it's an awesome modded house if you want to do that. You know, hold the 6 kids from better adoptions and hold... I think you could probably squeeze in every single one of your followers. Oh yeah.
Let's get going. Huh? How can I argue with that?
This guy is number 2. Now, I usually wait to see if he kind of interacts here and doesn't leave, but it's always worked. But I am kind of paranoid.
We've stopped. What is it? Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that? I'm still here. I'm heading home if you need me.
Yeah, always works. It's never let me down. Oh, good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Pretty good, pretty good. We got a nasty surprise with the companions. Our starting quest, Trouble in Skyrim. They picked the Darker boss in Bleak Falls Barrow as the target. So that would mean I'll have to start releasing the dragons early in this game, which is a absolute no-no. But we found a way around. You know, once we did the fight, we just kind of kept away from the guy that gave us the quest, ran away quickly before he could speak, and started picking up the other quests and ignored it. So, yeah, I knew there was a way around it. I think I only had to do that, oh my god, I think it's over 10 years ago the last time I did that. But I was pretty sure there was a way around it, alright. But yeah, we got around it. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. So, what have you been up to, Soul? And now, all I want to do is bring out the 7 companions out here. That's the second one, and I should be good. Yeah, just to make sure they don't disappear from the game. I know we meet them on random encounters, you know, in cells and that, and I've actually seen a few of them fall to die from time to time. So once the questline is over, they become killable, and that includes Elia, which is pretty lame because, you know, one of the key figures in the game if you want to keep switching between, you know, vampire and werewolf. So I could never understand that one. So if I didn't have a modded house, I would usually marry the character so she would stay in one of the Hardfire homes and not keep showing up in the kind of random encounter thingies. But yeah, they can disappear. Home office all week. Nice. Working from home, yeah? Nice, nice. Catching up on some stuff. We'll just bring these back. I always find if you leave stuff on the long hand in this game, it'll come back to bite you in the backside. On console at least. So that's 2. That's not too bad. We just grab them, drop them out. Should be pretty good.
I'd be dead if not for Big Knock. Took me in and helped me turn my life.
All these loading cells. It's a pity it wasn't there time we get him outside. Okay, where's Frack?
I've been tending to the warriors.
We'll give him first priority, I'd say. Yeah, you.
I wouldn't have expected. Let's not waste any time.
Are you kidding me?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Lead on, then.
Sleepyhead. Now, one moment while I sneeze, guys. Oh my, this flu is killing me. Yeah, you're only truly finished with these quests when these guys are somewhere safe. Some of the other ones you'll get away with it, but these guys show up in random encounters. This mod will kind of supersede that and get them to stay there. At least I think it does. Oh, not this slight bug when you go out this door and you get this really long loading screen. Horrible. Oh, really? Oh, this game never changes. This is an old bug. Hard reset again for that one. I hope we don't lose any progress. There it is. Okay,
Time a few years back.
I won't use that door anymore. I'll try and use the other ones. Yeah. It used to be pretty bad here. Remember, this is the X. So it's quite quick. It's lightning quick compared to the X series compared to the Xbox One. But when that used to happen on the Xbox One, you could be waiting there 4 or 5 minutes. It's ridiculous, you know. And it would be really persistent. Horrible. A hard reset was the only way to stop it, you know. And even sometimes, you know, it got really bad. Even that wouldn't do. But it's only that door for me. There's another one that seems to be creeping back in as well. When you fast travel into Whiterun, it takes ages, and fast traveling out or going in and out through all of the doors, it will, if you stay out of Whiterun for a while, it will work its way out. But hard resetting your console would fix it. So it's obviously something that was picked up on your kind of console save on your cache. You know, once you clear it from that, it's pretty okay. Who knows? It might even be something got to do with the cloud saving. But I doubt it. Do you remember the one in Seoul in Fallout New Vegas? Something similar. The bug door, the endless loading screen. There was, you know, where you kill those raiders and pick up that brain for your dog, and you kill that. Oh, I forget. It was a ton of raiders, but it's like a kind of little walled area where you do that drug mission for those raiders. And there's lots to do. It's a great place to farm stuff. But there was a door on that I could never use. Once I went through, endless loading screen. Yeah, I had to quit my game. And I don't know many times where maybe I didn't save for about a half an hour and forgot about that stupid thing and got caught in that door. There you go. See how long it's taking to get out of here? It might work itself out. I might stop it at this guy and then get the other guys. We'll be pretty safe. Once I hard reset the console, I should clear. But it keeps creeping back in. And you'd say, well, you know, why is it doing that? Well, because it's built on the old coding from the other games. So any problems that they had, any bad coding or out-of-date coding, it's getting inherited by the next game. It was probably convenient to do it in the beginning, saved a little bit of time, probably saved a little bit of money, but now there's so many systems probably depending on it, it's too hard to take out, and it's ruining the game. Shortcuts. Never any good. Brutal, isn't it? We'll give it a few minutes. I think I'll save it after this guy. It should be okay. I'll come back on when I get asleep and get the other guys out. And I'll try fixing up their armor and that. That will take me a while. What day is today anyway? Let me see. Okay, today is Monday. Yeah, so I'm not due to stream for a while. Yeah, I should be able to get it. I will be back, oh, hang on. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, well, it's kind of Wednesday morning for me, but US time, Eastern Standard, would be tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have time to sort it out. Get some rest, that's brutal. Now that kind of proves what I was saying. Good night, Blonde. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for raiding. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. I'll just give it a little bit more time. I don't want to lose the time I had bringing those idiots out. But if you get this on console, guys, the best thing to do is hold the power button down for about 20 seconds, unplug your console from the power, hold the button down again for about 10 or 15 seconds, plug it back in, load up, and it should be okay. You'd be surprised how many things that fixes in the game. But you couldn't put up with that. That's like stuff we're dealing with on even worse than them, on the Xbox One. It might do it here as well. It is getting... No, it's not so bad here. Here, let's get this guy in.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home.
Oh, sugar. I picked the wrong one.
I wouldn't have expected. Let's not...
Ah, nice. That was... I pushed the wrong one.
We've stopped. What is it? Huh?
It's the controller. It keeps sticking.
How can I argue with that?
No, I'll show them where to sleep, and once I fix them up, I'll get them spread out a bit.
We've stopped. What is it? Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
So that's what? That's number 3 we have over, guys? Yeah. I think we'll leave it here. I'll bring over the other, what was it, 4? Yeah, the two guys and the 2 ladies later. That's the 3 main guys from the quest. Oh yeah, watch this. Is he going to... No, he's not. Yeah. Oh, pity, we missed that one. Oh.
You're someone who can get things
Yeah,
done.
watch this.
I like that.
Hey, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, when they pass this, they undress, and then they kind of interact with this here. The only fault I have with this mod is the clipping areas here. But we've seen this in Fallout when you're putting one object really close to another, using that mod place anywhere, and you kind of have 2 objects kind of, you know, occupying the same space. But this one is new to me. You see this kind of one here? It might be something got to do with... He's obviously terraformed this a bit. Yeah, it could be something got to do with that. And these things sometimes don't show up for ages, and then it's probably, you know, too late to take it out. It's a pity. Perfect. You know, just thought a little problem.
Zora's wisdom to you, friend.
Yeah, whatever.
You stay
Oh
out of
yeah,
trouble now. The
that's a
castle
guy
down
that usually dies as well, so I brought him here, and Benner. So I will save it outside actually. And then I'll come back on later today, bring over the other 4 guys, try and fix up all their armor, try and grind out something minor or something to fix it. I'll probably need a lot of junk. And then we should be good. But we're pretty safe. You know, the other 4 never moved, just those 3. I have the same clipping. Yeah, so it is in the mod. Yeah, it's in the mod. Do you remember when I used to build on Fallout 4? Remember when, you know, I was getting everything nice and neat and level. And then I would have it in place, and then we'd come back in a few hours and we'd see that kind of clipping. And then I would use that place anywhere mod again, and we would kind of push it a little bit further in. And you remember we had that problem too. The guys who designed the wallpaper, you know, when you looked at it from a distance, it was clipping. So when they designed it, they got it to kind of stay too close to the wall. Yeah, that's when that happens. You get that kind of clipping thing. 2 objects too close together. There's got to be a little tiny difference. Or when I was using place anywhere, sometimes to placing carpet, you got to be pretty careful. But you know, in defense of that mod, sometimes that doesn't show up straight away. You know, it takes ages, you know, before you notice it. Maybe, you know, he was doing something, he couldn't really go back over it, or probably released it before checking it. But most likely it might have been something got to do. Well, he's obviously terraformed here, because there's no way he was going to get a level spot like this. So I'm imagining with the Creation Club thing, you know, for doing this, you can actually kind of, you know, do something like this. So it might be an issue with, even though he's removed the junk from here, it's kind of causing issues above. And then the only way, let's say, to make sure that doesn't happen would be to build out on the highest point, which probably wouldn't suit here if you wanted this location. Yeah. Oh, I don't pretend to know much about it, and just, you know, kind of guessing. I had a coin point and couldn't get because it was in the wall, kind of stuck, yeah? Didn't even have the option. Oh. I still think this is, yeah, I think it's a wonderful mod. and some really good work. And those kind of things happen, I suppose. But if it would be 100% perfect for me if, obviously, if that wasn't there, even though I don't need it, maybe a tiny garden to hold maybe about 10 plants. And if there was a system here for 2 horses where I could literally just ride in my horse and maybe something like push a button, close the gate, and that horse would stay there, you know. I could put in Shadowmare and, you know, that horse from the Riften quest? Perfect. That would be my kind of dream modded house. Absolutely, yeah. There's 2 versions. I got the one without all the junk inside. But yeah, it's some good work. Another thing as well, you know, when you get to your main bedroom to go through the loading door, yeah, that's kind of spoils it a little bit. But maybe it was so big he needed to do that. Something more like, which would suit me, probably not suit everyone else. Maybe to extend something here, so we'll give you a kind of room here, close it up a bit. Maybe do the same on the other side. Have 2 little rooms. You could have 1 or something.
Twilight watches us all, Guardian.
Yeah, because this is nice and open. I love this kind of thing. But there's so many loading screens and loading doors in Skyrim. You know? Yeah, there's a book here, but I didn't get it because it would make it too easy. I can learn a spell here in this book. I just left it there where, you know, you do the spell, no matter where you are, you can arrive here. But it just seemed a little lazy, you know. I'd rather do it this way. But yeah, for me it's the best modded house I've seen on mods. And I'm absolutely not running it down. You know, it's a great mod. Right, okay, let's save. And that's it, guys. Would you believe I've been on 7 hours? No, too easy. I'd be tempted to use it in a dungeon to shortcut, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, and then it would be less like the vanilla game I'd want to play. It would feel too out of place, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's already discovered you can fast travel there. It's really good, you know, for holding your junk and stuff. I actually forgot about it for a while. I was carrying some junk, you know. But yeah, I've been on 7 hours, guys. I can't believe it. I will leave it here, and I will go straight to raid. Some of our friends should be streaming. We'll pop on over, we'll say hi, and then I really need to get some sleep. But thanks everyone for watching, for lurking, for the raids and for the follows. Appreciate it. I learned it in case of an emergency. Oh yeah, well you could do that as well. But I wanted to keep the book, you know. And I didn't want to use the restoration, not the restoration, the glitch, the duplication glitch. To be honest, I don't think it could be duplicated. Yeah. You know, a lot of things can't be duplicated. I'd like to keep the book. I'm sentimental like that blonde. So yeah, we'll raid some of our friends. Oh, I didn't even look. Yeah, I wasn't really interested in using it. You know, it would take me a little bit too much out of immersion in the game. You know, so I tend not to make any compromises unless I really, really have to. You know, the tiny things I think matter. Well, to me at least. So, goodbye, Blonde, Hufflepuff and Tigger if you're watching. Terry, Lara if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies. Oh, is there? I never even noticed. There's one in the loft bedroom. Probably is. Yeah. I just leave it there for decoration. I was never really interested in using it. I hope you have a wonderful day, ladies. Also, of course, Suburban Werewolf, and Soul and Young, if you're watching. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And of course, Friedrich and Crispy Socks. Have a wonderful day, guys, and thanks for being here. And of course, Uber. Thanks for watching, and thanks for following Smood and Sukram. And I hope I get this one right. Yeah, it looks like a message. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a message. Thanks for following. And of course, Will, have a good one and stay safe. And you too, Armored Goose, take care. And of course, Cloud Strife, have a good one. And thanks again for following, Armored Goose. And of course, Akeem and Thanksgiving. And Robert. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh my. And I forgot Kai. Thanks for being here, Kai. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, Diamondback and Ultra Fatty. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one and stay safe. And Terry. Oh yeah, of course, Terry. Take care, Terry. That's all I can remember, and that's where my board runs out, so I'm sure I've missed quite... Oh, and Doodlist, of course. Yeah, thanks for watching, Doodlist. Take care and stay safe, and definitely have a good one. I've obviously missed a few, so my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone that's watching. That was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. Take care. I appreciate you being here, Doodlist. Stay safe. Yeah, what can I say, guys? I'm old. My memory is not that good. I will leave it here. And I'm sick as well. Remember, I've got the flu, so, you know. Yeah, I will be back at the latest. I will be back Tuesday evening, the usual, depending on where you are, 8 or 9 p.m., I suppose, Eastern Standard Time. Our clocks have actually gone back. I think they go back a few weeks before the US, so yeah, it might be a bit earlier. I've forgotten to change my clock, so it's actually 9 a.m. here now. Should be 10. And I really despise daylight saving time. It's just so confusing. And needless, to be honest. But that's neither here nor there. So I will go straight to a raid, guys. Hope to see you again next time, and take care, everyone. So, if you can, bear with me for a tiny moment while we do this raid. And, yeah, let's see who's streaming.